Right, everybody. Apparently this is not working. So give me a second. There we go. All right, so not that one. This one. There we go. Showing everybody my screen. All right, so what is up, everybody? Who remembers what happened? I know Drac won't remember because he wasn't here.
Well, I was in the middle of a mission with Drac and Drac and Vexing.
Mm-hmm.
Weird portal opened up after I requested aid. They went bye-bye. In came our illustrious Twiggy and Nocturne. They helped and mostly defeated a couple of big name monsters, a brute Tigrex, a Devil Joe. And after we got done with the Devil Joe, knowing Nergigante decided to show his ugly face, and then he brought his little butt buddy, Esmagala. Shahir Magala. But much like many things that startle us and ruin our hunt, it got quickly punched into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
After that, we went exploring. We found 2 dead Rajangs. There was nothing to salvage, so being the pyromaniac that I am, I set fire to it with a fireball. This fireball somehow unleashed some smaller Gormagalas. We swiftly dealt with them as well. We pressed forward. We finally got to meet the Basil Goose. And he had a friend named Chameleos. It was hard finding him, but we got him in the end. After slaying all of these monsters and completely depleted of most of my spells and my health, we had a visitor, a giant talking tree with some flesh dogs known as Odogorons that informed Twiggy that he had a mission. We helped on said mission by watching Twiggy introduce somebody into the Owlin Society the hard way.
I was just helping him see that mosquito on his back. That's all.
Exactly. Gave him an extra 180 degrees.
You mean everybody can't do that?
He took me out. That laugh was so infectious. But after that, I set fire to one dude, put him extra crispy, hold the lettuce, and Nocturne decided that he liked sushi opposed to a cooked meal and proceeded to, well, do what
slice and dice.
More like bunch and munch.
More like devour.
Rip and tear. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, after that, we ran into some more monsters along the way. 2 more Devil Joes, not savaged. Dealt with them, and we scattered back home. That's pretty much it. Oh, we found Paul's son. He's a cool chap. I like him. Bit of a crybaby, but he's young.
Traumatized for life.
Yeah. I blame Twiggy.
That's usually the go-to.
Okay.
I mean,
I accept blame.
Some brutal kills. One got turned into chunky salsa. One got his spine rearranged by the best chiropractor in the world, and the other one got turned into, dust the long way. So, all in all, not our worst, not our best, but not our worst.
Nope. True.
And I missed all the fun.
Yeah. You could have set fire to the rain as well. Okay, just
So then, as you see, there is a portal that opens right next to the fire, and out walks Adonis.
took you long enough. Hold on.
What? Where was I?
That is a good question. As I look back down in my book.
Oh, I think I'm gonna need a long rest. That was a weird hour.
It's like looks down in pulls out his little pocket watch. I was like, that was more than an hour. I was like, how long has it been since that?
It's been about 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
That's a very long hour there, buddy.
It was?
Yeah.
Huh.
But for you,
Weird.
it did feel like an hour.
Yeah.
Felt like a lifetime.
All right.
Well,
So, what is on the agenda for y'all?
well, one, gotta find this cowardly biologist. And that's pretty much it. Oh, and then, kill Narnia, but that's always a mission in itself.
Mm-hmm.
To-do list. And like that one's at the top, and you just have like 20 more things that are crossed out, and then that one's at the bottom, the other one.
Yes. Look, I believe in doing my side quests, alright? Ooh. Y'all can come with me so I can go pick up my spells.
Yeah, I need to stretch my legs after that. So cramped.
Yeah, where were you?
It was just like endless darkness. It kind of felt like your teleport spell, just like way worse. Oh,
That gives me an idea for a spell. Thank you for that.
please don't. Please don't.
Don't
I
give him
don't.
no ideas for spells.
I didn't mean to.
I think this could be a good one. I might test it.
I volunteer Twiggy.
That'll be the last volunteering you do.
Boys. There's no reason to fight over it. I will choose whoever's the most suitable / has the most health points.
Nose goes. I touched my nose.
You have a nose.
I will absolutely break your face.
But other than turn this mission in, do you guys have anything on the docket?
Sleep.
I don't think there's really much of anything other than us just kind of figuring out what ways to kind of get money for the inevitable fight we're going to end up having with Fatalis.
Yeah.
I would still like to find a suitable ambush spot, but I don't know how well that's going to work out.
We haven't even dealt with the other black dragon, Elatrion.
Right.
But we have a compass to go that route. Who wants to go kill the bad Styiger? Knox raises his hand.
The bad Styiger? You mean the one
Yeah.
that took your stuff?
The very one.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Because won't if we kill one of them, like the other ones die off?
Well, he's at the end of the line, so respectively.
He's got the least risk of the other ones chaining.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's-
What if he's
it's
got
the
that Benjamin Button disease?
I don't think Dragonborn age in reverse. Nor do I think he does. That means he would have had to found faith and regrow his horn.
You know,
Also-
I never did see that play. Can you explain the premise of that to me?
You start off being born as an old man, and as you get older, you perpetually turn into a child.
See, that sounds like a curse.
Yes, it is actually.
I don't think Styiger has that.
No.
So you're
Also-
saying the guy afflicted with multiple temporal anomalies couldn't possibly have some sort of curse that makes his body age in reverse? That's the thing you're running with?
Well, I mean, if his body was aging
that
in
feels-
reverse,
Wouldn't he have been born an old man first? That sounds like a curse you inflict on in the womb. That's not really something that happens later in life.
I
The
don't know.
temporal thing, on the other hand, now that could definitely happen later in life.
but also we're forgetting one key element here. He's the one that knows the most events out of all of them. He's the one that's been most succinct with the timeline. So he would have to live those events to understand and know them. So that would make him the oldest Styiger, which is evident by his name. And you don't become the oldest by being the baby. No, that wouldn't work.
I think we need to talk to the Council of Wizards about whether or not the body is the one that retains the memory or it's the consciousness.
It's the consciousness. The body.
Huh. So
But
that,
they
that
all-
means that my theory works, because if the consciousness retains the memories, then his consciousness could just be placed in his older body.
But why would his body regrow? Why would his body regrow artificial limbs that he put in place?
Yeah, because they cursed his body.
That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, his body would have to be going in reverse, but
Yeah.
he knows everything, but the others don't.
Correct. You take that person's consciousness out of their young body, and as a way to curse them, you stick it many, many years forward in their old, decrepit body and force them to live out the worst of their years after they've already gotten their butt whooped and everything else by life.
But that means that he would have had to find faith in his younger body.
That, Twiggy, forgive me for the analogy, but that sounds like taking a pomegranate and making it into a banana split. That's like a lot of extra steps.
Maybe.
Look,
The gods work in mysterious ways.
I don't think this was the gods.
I'm not 100% sold that it wasn't a god that afflicted him with this temporal junction, but it could be a very powerful wizard or sorceress.
It
Okay.
definitely feels more like a wizard thing.
Yeah.
Because godly curses tend to be more tend to be more punishment and less weird.
Yeah.
Because this
more
just feels
eternal.
weird. Yeah. This just feels weird. This doesn't seem like a punishment at all.
Yeah,
And none of them know about the others. Aside from what we've told them.
exactly. He could be stuck in the body of a young man as an old person, but
Then you would have all your old memories, wouldn't you?
crap.
What just happened?
Edit
Well.
me. Sorry.
Was that on purpose?
What
No.
is that?
Looks like the
Um,
darkness skill.
I like it. I'm gonna use it.
It is the darkness skill. I have a thing. I have a thing that I haven't told nobody about yet, but you'll find out later.
Understandable.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you warn me next time? I thought the
wasn't trying to do
server
it.
broke.
Yeah, I wasn't
thought it
trying
was-
to do it on purpose.
No,
I was scared it was my computer for a second there.
Womp.
Well,
Oh, good.
oh snap! That reminds me. I need to go get my armor done. I need to go get
Okay.
my armor.
Let's go get his armor.
All
Where's your armor?
right. Where else? The good Styiger.
Undorma.
We could take a. You know what? Actually, you need to rest. We'll take the ship.
Yeah.
I should give Styiger enough time to
Also-
make sure he puts it on there.
Okay, I do have mine.
Okay, so
See it. Red.
Oh, but when I use domain expansion, there is a big problem.
what is the problem?
Like, but when I use domain expansion, it's a problem.
Oh.
Adonis, do you think that you would be able to solve a maze within an hour?
Depends on how big the maze is and whether or not the pieces move.
Yes and yes.
Probably not an hour, but I could definitely solve it.
I mean, you want to test it?
Sure.
Alrighty. Do.
If there's two things I'm good at, it's being stubborn.
Alright, good buddy. Sorry. You're just
Stubborn
gonna
what?
Actually, it's funny because he will blink out of here when it happens. You're just gonna see Nox produce this like very weird looking coin, and he's gonna flip it in the air, and as you see the coin flip through, it's gonna pass over where Nox should be, and you will no longer be where you're at. As the coin is gonna cast maze on you on first level. You got this. You can make this save. You got it. Alrighty, so he is gone. He is out of here.
And being methodical. What the?
He just boop.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a D100. Adonis.
Me? Okay.
23.
Alright.
And me. I saw an opportunity, I took it.
Understandable. Not even mad. Good job.
Thank you for the hydrate, monster.
Hydrate.
Yep.
Hydration!
Decapitation!
Yes! Somebody gets my reference!
Okay, so with the 23, it takes you 23 minutes to complete that maze.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
Just as he's around, it's like, I didn't even try to make
I
this one that
request a
hard.
0 amp discharge.
Hey, he agreed to it.
Yep. Heck yeah. So
I should learn to ask more questions before I agree to things with you.
I mean, in my defense, yes, but
whenever you have a chance, Knox, check the Discord.
Oh, uno momento.
Yep. So I can know which ones to replace and all.
Oh yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got you. Boom, hide, and uno momento. I'm almost done, right? Esmagala Mantle, the Berserker thing.
Okay, so what's everybody's weapons? Twiggy has the insect glaive. Adonis has the. What's up?
I have a long sword and a charge blade.
Yep. Then Nox has the tonfas, and he also has the mage's staff. You know.
I would have my sword. Goddamn.
I should clarify that Twiggy's primary weapon of choice is actually just fist.
Yeah, he likes using his his kinsec as his punching weapon.
As
The way of the wing.
I get a syndrome.
Excellent.
It's more like feathers than fist.
So I decided to put that Gormagala carapace on my weapon, which means that now whenever I take out my weapon, it snuffs out any light in any non-magical flames within 30 feet and turns dim light into darkness and bright light into dim light.
Ooh. Oh, I'm mad. That's what I was gonna do with my sword. Actually, that's pretty cool. Keep it up. That kind of goes. It's like, well,
Lights out.
Go blank.
See, super amped element discharge, but make sure you charge 3 of the via shield and sword and shield. See, don't mind me, I'm just being a nuisance. It's all good, dude. Let's see, you were wanting to replace the Yunguru, huh?
The Nargacuga pelt.
Okay.
Narkikuge. I do want to find one of those like what are they called? There's something that I wanted to go kill. No, those are the Leshens are the workers for the green lady.
Well, no, I said leash, as in you need one.
We tried that. That shit don't work.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Which ones were you wanting to put on there?
Toy.
I was gonna put. Hey, I'm gonna just resend them in chat.
The Basil Goose Wing and the Tigrix.
And also the. Is it Dance Magala Mantle? Yes, for True Sight. Boom.
Under Scylla's. That's what I needed. I need one of their sleep sacks.
Oh, no, I got the Chintera, Claw, Talon. I don't think I have one of their sleep sacks, I'm afraid. But if we come upon one, I'll make sure you get it.
I'm switching back to the regular.
Also, by the way, do you have one of these? I don't know. You want it? This seems like more up your alley.
What?
It's in the
I
chat.
didn't do it. And even if I did, you
What?
can't prove it.
What? No. I'm offering you something.
For
That's how you do.
free.
That's how you end up owing people favors.
You
Oh, yeah.
already owe me favors.
Speaking of, I need you to cash in at least one of those
I will.
soon.
Oof. I don't do too well under pressure. Why, you plan on leaving me anytime soon?
No. I wouldn't really need that just because I get the poison condition much easier through my my touchy fingers.
Oh, okay. I was also asking about the Trap Master. That might be up your speed, but
It's never really like a big thing because like we always trap them when they're like next to dead. Next to dead.
That is true.
Not dead, but next to dead.
Well, I'll put in a group chat, group party. Why, Adonis? Why do you want me to cash in one of these favors so quickly?
I don't mind incurring debts so long as I can have the chance of paying them off.
And you will.
It's been half a year.
Exactly.
Allegedly.
Adonis, I don't. Time is a funny thing. That's it.
Don't you let him trick you, Adonis. He's gonna use his brain voodoo on you, and then you're gonna owe him all these favors.
Follow.
My brain voodoo.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I will give you a month to put a favor down in writing.
Okay.
Take a look at he look. All I'm saying is look what happened to Zephyr. Started off owing him one favor, and now that man works him till he basically passes out.
Please, he has had like 3 months break. He's had a long vacation.
That's exactly why I want to pay these off.
Do you really think I am going to do... I have immense respect for you. I would never treat you as such means.
You're going to wake up one day, all of a sudden wake up one day in a haze and realize there's like ink and paper everywhere. And he's just going to be sitting there holding your hand, guiding it as you're writing this 9th level spell. And you won't even know how you got there. Mark my words. It'll happen. As Twiggy like walks off.
I'll put that on Twiggy. Look, if it makes you feel any better, I will find a way for me to use one of my favors within a month, 2 months time. Deal.
6 weeks.
Oof. Alright. I just gotta write it down, correct?
Yeah, you just gotta write it down. It has to be something concrete. Like, hey, kill this person, or collect such and such items. It has to be an achievable task. Doesn't have to be an easy task, but achievable.
Yeah, so that means you can't ask him to kill Twiggy then.
It is achievable. Twiggy can bleed, he can die. But
funny thing was, I was about to say, you can't ask me to kill a god, and then Twiggy said
he's flesh, bone,
look,
and blood.
all I'm saying is, takes one to know one, mortal.
Damn. Look, I will come up with a favor, okay? That will still leave one, but to satiate your curiosity, I will come up with one. As he sits down and grips like a banana. What could I do? What's an insurmountable task for someone of your stature and accolades? But achievable. Could ask you to fly as high as you can into space and drop yourself upon a monster. But you'll die and I'm not too good at bringing you back from the dead and all of your sanity.
Yeah, it's overrated.
Yeah. Well, I could ask for your hand, so I can make a clone of you. That could work. I think I have an idea what I want you to do.
Okay.
It has to be achievable, correct?
Correct.
It has to be something that you can do. Those are your words exactly, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Any other parameters, qualifications, or little tidbits I need to be mindful of?
None come to mind. Which I feel like I'm going to regret later, but
That'd be nice. It's a simple task.
let's roll the dice here.
What you want to do? What you want to roll? You roll, I roll. What you want to roll?
It was a metaphor for taking a chance. I didn't mean actually rolling dice.
Oh, I got so excited.
Sorry. I know you have a crippling gambling addiction, but damn.
You know, have you seen what I do? Everything I do is a crippling gambling addiction.
Exactly, I picked up on that.
Man, shit. How you think my soul got Save my soul.
Save your soul? Okay. I'm gonna need a little more information.
You didn't ask that. You said it had to be a task that you can achieve.
I'm not saying no. I'm saying I need a little more information.
If I had more information, I'd give you more information.
Here's a simple question. Who am I saving it from?
Oh, that would be the Raven Queen.
Okay. How exactly did you lose it?
Hubris.
That makes sense.
Gambling debts.
Basically.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Maybe your champion god could be my champion and save me. I tried. I'm not too good at the religious thing. Which is ironic. I've read a couple tomes, but save my soul. It's a task that I believe you can achieve.
I know I have a commune spell somewhere. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay.
Well,
I think I get that at next level.
there you go. See? You're already walking down the path necessary. See? And my original idea was just going to have you mine for me until I have enough material.
Oh, ye child, know not what you've done.
Me or him?
I reserve my comment.
He's not here.
Yep, I unlock it at next level. Okay.
There you go. We got something to look forward to. That being said, how are you about mining for a while?
Okay.
It's not a favor. I'm just asking.
I mean, I need stuff for my weapons.
There you go.
My armor is already legendary, so I don't need anything else for that.
I can tell. It's shiny. Very much so. Well, Twiggy just decided to up and run away.
No, I'm over at the. Oh well, I mean, you
Yeah, no.
you can't hear me, so.
I only need a few thousand more experience to get to level 17, and then I can commune and get some answers.
Hmm.
Throw
You can
these.
kill Russet and bring him back to life.
Leave that poor man alone.
He's been through
You
enough.
leave that old man alone.
How many times I gotta keep telling you this, old man?
He's been through so much.
You know, Xana doesn't seem like he's doing anything with his life currently.
Nox, what do you need to make a demon drug, I believe is what it's called?
Oh, to make a demon drug, you need the recipe located. I think it's a might seed and something else. I remember that much.
What you do?
Well,
is you
I've
get
got
you,
2 might seeds.
You get you a fresh demon. Fresher the better. Then you just squeeze them real hard.
Oh, you need a demon? I get you a demon. You want to see a demon?
Yeah, where's that countess?
She's not a demon.
I mean, didn't stay dead. So
Yeah, but neither does any of us.
he stays dead. He's
No,
just
you're
been
alive.
killed.
That's true. You've been close to death.
And even if you do die, I've got a bunch of diamonds.
There you go. Oh, 1 catalyst, 1 might seed.
And what's a catalyst?
Well, you want the textbook definition or the in-game definition? It's honey and 1 bitter bug.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Honey.
Do you need a
Well,
bitter bug?
I don't think I have either of those. But I do have
No?
2 might seeds.
Well, I have a lot of honey and I have a lot of catalysts. So here, I will do you a favor. For a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like... Oh, here, actually, you can... I want to see... how many might seeds you got?
I've just got the 2.
Just got the 2? Hold on, I'm gonna give you a little something for the road. You need some jacket money. There you
I'm
go.
just gonna casually mention the fact that have you tried looking in the commissary before selling your soul to this swindler over here?
First of all, I've never swindled. I answer every question you ask.
I'm not saying you've swindled me, but I've seen some strange deals go down with some individuals.
I'm giving them everything that they asked for.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So I'm guessing you don't want the might seed then, since you're giving me 4 and 4 catalysts.
Correct. I don't need it, and I have a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just for you. I mean, I could also just make these actually, if you want. I could just make the demon drug.
Well, that's kind of what I was asking for.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
I was
Well, I'll
giving
tell
you.
what.
Yeah, that's why I was giving you more might seeds.
Gotcha. Well, here, give me 1 second. How many you need?
I've only got 1 at the moment. I would like at least 3 total, so 2 more.
2 more? Okay. All right. I'm in a very giving mood today. Mostly because I don't want you to ask for it later and I don't have it. Here you go.
So giving.
Be happy. I rarely give stuff away for free. Well, no, I lie. I actually do give a lot of stuff away for free.
Anyways, you want some money for this as well? Because I'm loaded with more than I need.
Oh well, it's 1,000. It's 1,500 per one. Let's just say a even 10,000 for all 10.
Okay. Even 10K.
Mm-hmm. Boom. There you go. Thank you.
And I still have over 200K. So,
Hmm.
200,000 gold? Jesus.
yeah, I think I have enough to upgrade both of my weapons to legendary.
Wait. I don't have. 1 second.
I am looking for a new armor or a new monster piece for my armor though, because it's got one slot left. I just don't know what to put in it yet.
Do you have 20 carbonite ore or anything that upgrades it to legendary?
I thought I already upgraded it to legendary.
Your weapons?
Oh no, my armor. Yeah, I don't have the materials for my weapons yet.
Okay,
So I have the money for the weapons. I don't have the materials for the weapons.
right.
I have one slot open for my armor. I already have the monster materials for the weapons as well. I just need the 20 carbonite for each.
Yep.
So for those, but for the armor, I still need a monster part that I'm looking for.
I'm telling you what you're feeling. What's on your mind about a monster part?
Oh, let's see. I've got resistance to lightning damage, so I can't do any resistance.
I mean, you can always get better resistance.
No. I have a +1 to Constitution saving throws for concentration. Any creature that hits me with a melee attack takes 1d4 piercing. And my speed is increased by 10.
Okay. Go into the Talon Group Society, and I want you to grab a Nergigante tail. That will, while you're wearing the armor, any critical hits against you become normal hits.
Ooh. Okay,
Yeah.
where is that? Where is that?
The Talon Group.
Tail.
It'd be right
I'm
under
in here. Be right under the Ancient Egg. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Fantastic.
Now, oh dang it! I was gonna do. Well, tell you what. You can use the defiled scale to, while you're wearing this armor, projects an illusion that makes you appear like you're standing in place. Pretty much gives you the displacer cloak. I need to make me a second armor set. Something a little bit more lightweight.
Please.
You know what? After we go to Dundorma, we need to go to that other place. I forgot the name of it. It has our favorite Ursine blacksmith.
You talking about
Why is she never here when I need her?
not Kokoto, that's it.
No,
Who
it's
are you
right
looking
next
for?
to it, though. I'm looking for Aaron. Is she in here?
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. She's just blending in.
Mm-hmm.
What would I get rid of for that?
Alright, she doesn't have what I'm looking for. I'm actually just looking for some light armor. Oh, that's why. Oh, well. Looks like this gold is weighing me down.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I will use it for good things, I assume.
I'm not getting rid of the Constitution buff. I don't want to get rid of the resistance. I mean, I could always change it to a different resistance, but I definitely want to keep a resistance to something. Do I get rid of the extra 10 feet, or do I get rid of the extra 1d4 when I get hit?
Dealer's choice. Boom.
I mean, I guess an extra 1d4 isn't that much extra damage.
Not really. In the wash, it's about an extra, on average, 2 DPR.
Yeah.
Besides, this will make you live longer, which is needed.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I could bring you back to life, but that would just be so taxing.
I can bring him back to life.
We all can bring each other back to life.
I could just do it better than you two.
I don't know about that.
I don't
can do
know.
it without any money whatsoever.
I can also do it without any money whatsoever, and twice a day.
Yes, but what are the costs for it? If it's not money, what's the other costs?
None.
Spell slot.
I have no cost. I reach down and I touch you as a magic action, so long as you haven't been dead for more than 24 hours.
It's kind of OP. Goddamn.
Nox was saying something about psychologically there being some kind of cost.
Oh yeah, no, there's another way. I could do that method if I wanted to, but I also realized I could just do it the good old fashioned revivify. Plus, I could probably bring you back with some health on you, so you're not just right at death's door again. Now, the only downside is, do I want to? That's the tricky part.
I'll remember that.
Well, no. I mean it. Like, will the powers that be let me rob the Raven Queen of her quarry? I don't know if you notice. I don't particularly like undead. Mostly demons are fine. They're useful and they're alive, but undead, it's kind of skirting the fisherman, if you get my drift. But don't worry. You have immense... I hate to say it out loud, but you're like my best friend. I don't want you to die.
I just got a warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Alright, and like that, it's gone. This is why you don't tell anybody anything. See, I told Nocturne that, and he said, "Does it mean I can eat people?"
I'm not going to take advantage of it. I'm just saying it makes me feel good to hear you say that.
Times like this, I wish I would have just kept him in a harder maze. Anywho, are we done dilly-dallying? We got
wow.
I don't like getting close to people. I'm a little gremlin. Oh yeah, I can fly now. We forgot about that. Whee!
Oh, I guess. Did we take a long rest? I'm assuming we did, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 2 weeks.
It's been like 2
so-
weeks. Technically.
I'm just making sure.
It's only been like an hour for me.
It's been like an hour. It's been like 2 hours for you. Hour and God knows where to hour
Oh
out
yeah, I
here.
forgot we caught
Yeah.
the angry pickle.
Yeah. Look at him in his. Oh yeah, Don. She want to come see it.
See what?
Come this way. As I'm like flying through the air. Come this way. No, other way. Other way. There you go. Follow the giant flying floating specter.
Oh, okay, there you are.
Mhm.
I had a bunch of stuff on my screen reading.
Magnificent, isn't it?
It's angry.
Yeah. Pretty good kill, I should say. Learned a lot
Yeah.
from it.
He's not dead. He's just sleeping.
That is true.
They should.
Very-
They should. Someone should give the antisocial character a big bear hug.
I will. I'm above everybody.
He's outside my reach. Twiggy, do you want to do the honors?
I highly advise against it.
Last time I hugged Nox, I got bird lice.
Okay.
Besides, it's not necessary. Physical touch. Yeah, no. But-
Tell you what. I'm also an introvert. I will only touch you when you need healing.
You know,
Is that a relationship thing? I don't know if I'm catching the innuendos here.
I'm not
No.
making an innuendo. I do not swing that way, Twiggy.
Knox is gonna hold out his hand. It's like deal.
Or when I shake your hand, and I'll hold out my hand and shake his hand.
There you go. You are the first person of this group that legitimately shook my hand. Congratulations.
As he takes the glove off, throws it away, and puts a new one on.
Yes. It's nothing against you. It's old habits die hard.
I'll go ahead and pick up the glove, put it in my pocket.
There you go.
That's not true. You shook my hand a long time ago.
I did. Actually. Never mind. You are the second one. Twiggy beat you to the punch.
We did high five
Twiggy always
Vorax
beats
a
him
while
to the
back,
punch.
too.
Oh, yes.
I was saying the same thing. I just restrained myself.
Alright. Fair enough. But Forex isn't really people. Like, he's people, but he's not. What I honest to God think Vorax is an otherworldly entity that only deems to spite me at some points and congratulate me at others.
I have a joke, but I'm going to keep it to myself.
Y'all just gonna sit around chewing the fat all day, or we got something we got to do?
Not a big fan of chewing fat, but we do have stuff to do. Onward.
Wait, what are we supposed? No one explained what we're supposed to do.
Oh, I literally was just gonna go shop, but no, we need to find this scaredy biologist wherever he may be.
Was there any? I didn't check the board, or I didn't see anything on the board. Were there any new quests on the board, Styiger?
If y'all would have checked it, y'all would have probably saw something.
Well, we could just turn back around.
I tried to check it. Oh, I checked the one in the Talent Society. You mean the one in front of the?
Mm-hmm.
All right, never mind. I'm moonwalking.
Yeah,
Oh shoot! I didn't want to do that.
I'm not sure why. Got all messed up again.
Alright, man. Ugh. What we got up here? All right, what we got?
It says. I saw one for Kieran and Santa Claus.
Oh, there, Knox. You got something for me?
Yes.
Uh,
Need to find.
apparently,
Yes.
someone's calling you a weakling, Noctur or Nox.
Excuse me.
I think Evil Steiger's calling you out.
Verdant Hills it is. Knox is just like gonna crack all of the knuckles. It's like, who? I haven't even read the mission. I just heard Evil Styiger's calling me out. I'm like, finally.
Apparently, he says that you're a bunch of weak little baby, and if you were a real man, you'd be able to hunt down these things.
Hunt down these things. I will dust him.
There you go, sir.
You just dust yourself.
Like, Jesus, why is it so heavy? Alright. Okay, so me, you got split in the pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Everybody come and get your feed. Come and get your feed. Everybody come and get your feed. Actually, it should have been Twiggy because he's the first one here, but it's fine. I don't care. All right, so this will be 4,600. Boom. All right. Twiggy, 4,600. Boom. And can you do you want me to just hold it or add it to them? 4,600 to Vexing and Nocturne.
You could just throw it in the
Oh, talent group? Yeah.
talent
Thank you.
bank.
Yeah. Boom. Deposit. 460 times 2, 99200. Yeah. Perfect. And good. Everybody has been satiated.
Oh, there's the.
Soon I will be able to purchase my own empire. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Crap. Twiggy, where's this person?
I told you, Verdant Hills.
Verdant Hills? Alright. To the hills we go. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be.
Okay, Weezer.
Thank you. Alright, Verdant Hills.
I've been to one of their concerts.
Really?
Actually, I've been to 2.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the first one I didn't really get to stay and enjoy.
Why you didn't get to stay and enjoy what happened?
Let's just say I have a little brother who wanted to go for his band but didn't want to stay for my band, and he threw a fit. So
Oh.
I only got to stay for like 10-15 minutes of the hour and a half Weezer was supposed to play.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah. The second time we left him at home, so
Here you go.
Click the city whatever song to stop. It's overlapping with this one.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even have the music on right now.
There we go.
I'm going to. How long does it take us to get here, if you don't mind me asking, Styiger?
If y'all would have took the blimp, it would have took y'all about a day and a half.
A day and a half? Okay,
Mhm.
okay. So,
long rest. Let's see.
get your long rest on. Hmm. I would say in the day, yeah, it's fine. All right. I am Am I situated? I'm situated. No, I am not. Why am I not situated? Don't worry about me. Continue. I was thinking about casting a spell, but I don't care now. Actually, no, that's only for a day, for an hour. Yeah, actually, it takes us a day. Can I cast Foresight on myself before we come here? And long
Sure.
rests before. Or take a 4-hour rest. Long rest.
Okay.
Alright. Sweet free cast of Foresight. Heck yeah. We living our best life, boys. Alright. Now I have 4 hours of Foresight. This is great. Alright, so Twiggy, where's that SOB?
I don't see anybody here.
God dang it. Great. So he's not here. Or actually, it's also raining. I don't want you to fly up while it's raining. The risk of you getting shocked by lightning is very high.
So as you talk about that, you notice that it's acid rain.
Oh.
So
Great.
everybody takes 1d4 damage.
Why?
Or damage.
What is it?
Let me see. Got anything produced?
Okay, let's see. I think I have something for this.
Hope so.
Because that's going to get annoying.
Yes.
me
Incredibly
see here.
fast.
Ah. Dang it, it only affects one creature and its concentration.
Oof.
Mm.
That
Oof.
protection from energy or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see something here. Alright. Question.
Yes, sir.
So, plane 3 feet in diameter, 1 inch thick, floats 3 feet above the ground. Crap. I was gonna say, can we use Tensor's floating disc, but it only floats 3 feet above the ground. We would have to crawl.
Oh, I'd be fine.
Well, you'd be fine. I wouldn't be. I'm double your height.
Vorax would be fine too, but just barely.
3 feet tall. Above the ground. Unoccupied space. Crap. Alright, that won't work. Let's see what my handy dandy spell book has in store for me. And I got nothing. I could disintegrate the rain. No? Okay.
I don't think disintegrating acid rain is going to be the play here.
It's true. I could cast. There was ever a time.
I'm just gonna go like get under the tent instead of standing out in the acid rain like these two.
Yeah. Let's us all get in the tent here, as I think.
Oh, you took my spot.
Oh, well, here you.
No, not you, Vorax. I was talking about. I was moving Adonis over to Vorax, and DM was quicker.
Gotta be quicker than that.
God dang you! You dirty little weasel!
Go ahead and make a perception check, everybody.
Because I'm great at those.
I'm pretty decent at those.
I'm god tier awful. My bird's not even out because he'll die.
Because he'll die. I got a bird.
Got one health. I mean, I could.
Hey, so
Hollywood.
all of y'all notice that the forest is on fire right next to y'all.
God damn. The acid rain didn't put it out?
Nope.
Well, it's acid, it's not water.
That's true.
Thank you for the alert, Kodor.
There's ever a time to be resistant to acid. Immune.
I know, right? I'm actually kind of afraid of this armor getting.
It should be fine. Your armor would, if it's a magical item, it won't disintegrate under normal acid.
Is that who I think it is?
Who?
What is
I
what?
mean, maybe I'm now.
Is that Zephyr?
I was about to
You don't
say.
know.
It's Twiggy, like, going on. Oh, no, he's like right there. I got nothing. The earthquake wouldn't help. All this power, nothing to. Alright, well, there's nothing to do about it but to do it. I say we just keep
How far
pressing
away is
forward.
95. I'm gonna like try and like hide out in this tree canopy right here.
As you go to that tree canopy, you notice that the forest is on fire right behind you.
Oh, that's what this is.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna let me see what I got here. I might be able to put it out. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take out my insect glaive.
Mhm.
And it says that any flames that are non-magical will immediately become extinguished.
Okay.
Snuffs out all non-magical flames within 30 feet.
Right. And
Sucks the light clean out of them. I'm an energy vampire now.
I could use the water to make
Yeah.
ice umbrellas.
To be fair, like Twiggy still hasn't told Adonis or Nox that he has the ability to like eat light right now yet.
And as you see that the rain ceases,
Twiggy's just gonna like kind of keep that to himself. He's like, huh, that's weird. And he just like goes back to like looking at that other person. I'm gonna try and whistle out to him, see if he notices.
okay.
I'm gonna do a traditional Owlin greeting whistle.
Mm-hmm.
What you want to roll for that or no?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for it to see if it reaches.
Okay. I don't even know was that performance?
Yeah, performance.
I think so.
Let's see, 16. Not bad.
Let's see.
Not bad for a terribly charismatic owl.
Probably say that he does hear it. He's gonna just shoot on over to you.
Yeah.
Twiggy, hey.
What are you doing out here?
So I have a a pet Azeros, and I need it to be saved.
You're walking your Azeros out here?
Well, I was out here doing some studying and all, and yeah, got
Oh,
done up in an old trap, and these basil geese just came out of nowhere and just started bombarding us.
well. I mean, I guess I can help, but you're gonna have to owe me a favor. You know.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be owing Knox a favor, so I mean, I think you're getting a pretty fair deal.
Yeah, true.
Somebody talking about me?
Hey, Nox, the rain is gone. I can see clearly now.
Oh, wow. Sunshiny day.
Twiggy takes 1d4 psychic damage.
Okay. There we go. Well, that beats my option of getting rid of the rain. However it went away.
I'm assuming that's your bear over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he hurt? Or is
He's
What's
just
the
stuck in a
situation?
trap.
okay.
And
Well-
yeah, I can't really do anything with those basil geese there. I kind of left my weapon at home.
You might want to head on over to the camp then, because I don't have can't be keeping an eye on you and that thing and fighting
Okay.
basil geese all at the same
Yeah.
time.
Sounds good.
I forgot to cast this before I took it long.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, hey, Knox.
Hello. Where are my spells? I'm sorry.
They're at my shop.
Perfect.
Hey, we got a job.
How much you pay?
It pays. It's over this way.
He's just gonna like sigh and walk. It's like, it better pay well. See you soon. Walking is so. Now that I can fly, walking so pedestrian.
Hold on one second. You gotta do something. As Twiggy's gonna like take out one of his pitfall traps and put it on the ground over here, just to make sure that as he sees like that group of Otogaron over there, just to kind of buy some time just in case, or at least make a noise if they start coming over this way.
Okay.
I'm gonna in his trap. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop a fireball fungus in the middle of his trap.
Okay.
I like it.
So when it clamps, it'll go off.
There you go. Ooh. I like where your head's at. Downside, I don't feel like dealing with the fire afterwards, but we'll be fine. Donis, we gotta get you some wings, man.
Let's see, do I have anything to lure these things away?
Me or yourself?
No, I mean I think I actually have some.
That can be a distraction.
Twiggy's pretty confident he knows that these things are carnivores.
Yeah. A brilliant deduction. An ambush predator.
Thought I had some meat. Where's drugged meat?
Arby's. We have the
We
meat.
have
Has anybody actually eaten Arby's?
No.
I haven't been there in like years. So
It's always a mythical place. I always pass one up, but I've never actually been.
All right.
Guess I'll
Also, I
do,
don't eat a lot of
Initiative.
fast food.
There it is.
guess I'll do some drugs.
Time for some drugs. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Unless they're cool drugs, then go
Unless
for
they're
it.
unless you got them from Twiggy.
Herbie's tasty.
Don't ever do Twiggy's drugs. You have been forewarned, child.
Or
I'm
get
gonna
hooked.
down one of the demon drugs.
Okay.
Yeah, do some of the drugs that I recommend and hand out.
I guess I have some well done steaks. I'm not sure how well they'll lure them out. I could have swore I bought some drugged meat, but I guess not. I might have left that back at the camp. I'm gonna first try to like use my slinger to toss a steak over like on the other side of
Okay.
this area, kind of like over there, just to kind of like see if they'll be distracted.
Okay.
I'll just flop them down. Couple of steaks, couple of prime ribeyes.
Roll a dexterity check.
Flat decks, or you want like sleight of hand or acrobatics, or what do you want?
Let's just go flat.
All right.
See if you can actually make it over
there. 13.
there. I'll probably say it goes about right there.
As long as they're distracted.
Let's see. Yeah.
And as soon as they're chowing down on it, I'm gonna try and like come over here and use my tinkering tools to disassemble the trap to get the Azeros out.
Okay. So. Right. You won't know if they're distracted yet.
Yep, that's fine.
Yep.
Tinker. 24.
Nice.
To, knock out the pin on this trap and then just kind of like disassemble it.
Okay. So as you do that and everything, it comes apart. And I can't see. There we go. All right. Nazaros is free. He looks at you, gives you a big old huge lick. Right, and is that everything that you're going to be doing?
I'm also going to get one of my things of honey and kind of shake it into like this mega dash juice and like feed it to the Azeros.
There you go. Force feed of the Mega Dash juice.
Just so we can get the heck out of Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could take them.
That was all the movement I had.
Okay. Is that everything you're gonna do? All right.
Yeah,
So, all right. Cool. Is this basil goose? Kind of saw the steak fly over. Adonis.
One of them there meat birds.
See,
I told you DoorDash was coming. Gosh, Ron, you're so impatient.
let's see here.
Amazon's getting a little ridiculous with their food delivery.
For real. Finally, my HelloFresh is here.
Where is that spell?
What spell
Here
are
it
you looking
is.
for?
I was looking for healing word. Is magic gonna draw their attention?
You don't
That's all
know.
they actually. Hmm.
Most magic requires a verbal component, which at this range they would probably hear you casting it at the least. Yeah, 60 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Um,
then. So this thing's free now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move back 30 feet.
Okay.
Try to be as quiet as possible.
In here, I thought we were choosing violence. But you're right. We should just leave.
Those things are a pain. They keep blowing up.
It's fine. It's fire damage.
Is that all what you're going to do, Adonis?
Yeah.
Right. As the Azaros.
It's gonna run through the trees and clip my feet. Ah!
I'm going to burst right past you.
Yeah. Maybe like I can fly.
And Vorax is going to be like... Going to look down like...
You see, Vorax, we're in the same boat.
It's going to jet back. This one... is probably going to go after the meat as well.
X.
Right, Nox.
See, my problem is...
Just wait till they start fighting each other and then you can jump in.
That's true, but... I could just... High or low?
The universe has spoken.
The universe has spoken. Besides, he's gonna crack his knuckles. I haven't done anything all day.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the opposite thing.
Yep. I'm gonna run.
Okay.
I will hold. Yeah. I'll just get bonus action shillelagh just in case. And just in case we start, getting into a little tussle here and there. And I will hold my action to. Yeah, I guess I can. And if anything tries something, I'm just gonna hold my action to cast Mind Sliver,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna start making my way back. I think I use 15 feet, so 15 feet back.
Excellent.
Alright, Twiggy.
Right. So now I'm gonna really do some shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as we have two basil geese on the field, I'm gonna use my slinger and launch this basil geese pheromones clean over into that pile of Odogaron.
See, if I would have blew them up, I would have never got to see this, and I won't because it's out of sight.
I'll throw it over here. Oh, I just gave it to him. Okay.
Here you go, guys.
I'll just hit no.
Yeah, I'm just trying to basically smash it into the ground, kind of around where they're at, just to attract the basil geese there to in a rage, mind you.
Okay.
That's it. That's my action.
All right. And then this one is you toss 2 stakes over there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
One for each of them.
Say more or less kind of devour them. Adonis?
I mean, to be fair, like a steak probably is like no, like
It's like
I
a
don't know, like a
piece of lunch
snack.
meat.
Yeah, it's like
It's kind of like a
it'd be
cracker
like-
to us.
Yeah, basically.
How hurt is this creature next to me?
You go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay.
He looks pretty healthy, just a little dirty.
Okay. Go ahead and 50 feet. And then action dash into the tree line.
Okay. Zarus is gonna head back this way. Vorax is still kind of mopey and all that. You just kind of see him kind of walk back and all that, shoulders slumped down. And the basil geese are more or less like just licking their chops now. All right, Nux.
We have so much fun. Alright. I'm gonna action dash. Come away. Alright, no I'm not. Action dash. Well, action dash. I wanna be in the trees on this one.
Okay.
I actually want to see this play out.
We'll go ahead and in combat since they are a little further than what you would be able to aggro.
Somebody take the Azeroth home, or if it's gonna move on its own. Nox is just peeking through the tree line.
I can take him home.
There you go.
As you more or less just see the Azeroth just barrel right through the trees.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
to be expected. I'm just gonna go over the tree line anyways. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Twiggy.
By the way, y'all might want to leave like right about now.
Okay, we'll leave.
Now's when the fun begins.
Finally. Should I start us off with a nice hors d'oeuvre or a nice heaping helping of fireball? What are you thinking?
I think we should try and tempt those ones to our left to the ones behind us, back where we were. And as soon as they're all in a melee, then you hit them with the fireball.
Okay. Could minor illusion them. Could also just cast firebolt.
You know what? I'm actually going to try and get a little bit away from the trap. Because I know there's a... I don't know that I told anybody, but there's the fungus in there.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just have a little fun. I'm gonna just... This one should be in range. Now, do I get advantage because he can't see me and I'm high in the air?
Which one are you going after?
This one right here.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check.
He can see me. He got it.
As you look at them, they all look like they're doing something, but you can't really tell what they're doing.
Yeah, I
They're
just need that.
making Odo babies.
Oh, not on my watch. Not on this National Geographic. My question stands. Will I have advantage or is it be a straight roll for an attack?
Say just a straight roll.
Okay.
Wood fire.
Just gonna do a little damage on it. And I'm just gonna slowly just be in the trees. Let's see what happens.
Okay. All right, and
One with the trees.
You didn't see anything.
And if you did, that's just the drugs.
Many are drugs.
Cute and cuddly, boys. Cute and cuddly.
Doo-doo.
as you kind of see these two just pass right over.
Coming in for a carpet bomb. Excellent.
So this one
Here we go.
flies over.
Enemy AC 130 above.
Explosive. Alright, I don't remember how this works.
It's the trigger for the summon the little whatchamacallem. Oh, what are they
Explosive
called?
shells.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Shed. There it is. Alright, so we'll go.
Ah, dang, I got foresight. I would have had advantage anyway. Oh well. Hilarious. Oh well.
And right.
Do-do-do-do-do.
17.
Celtics Queen did 17 points of damage.
Nice.
Even
Who
beyond
says
the grave,
D&D can't be a spectator sport?
for real? I mean, D&D
Who says
by
those
nature is
pheromones
spectacular.
weren't going to come in handy?
Nope, nobody. We didn't even know you had it.
That's right, and don't you worry about it. Don't you ask no questions here.
You got me. I've learned a long time ago. If I don't want to have a headache, don't ask you questions.
Let's see, and then this one will go over here, then come back
Oh no, he's coming in for seconds.
and slam right into him.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Anyone want to take bets?
I got my money on the annoying basil geese. 500 gold?
How's
If
that?
those Edogaran are able to kill one basil geese in this next melee here, I'll give whoever 500 gold that wants to take this bet.
Well, I was saying, like, overall, if we just watch the groups fight, which side would win?
Oh. I don't know if me and Vorax's bloodlust will let that slide, but I would say probably the basil geese.
Hmm.
I mean, not for nothing. Odogarans are in a pack. They're coordinated.
This one order probably went the same way.
Wings and carpet bombing.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's 9.
Well, I guess there's no point in betting if we're just going to jump in anyways halfway through.
That is true. We are kind of swaying the odds in our favor.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I move closer?
Sure.
I want to move, let me see. I want to move like right when he comes down with his big old, yeah, I want to move like right here. Like right here is a good spot.
Okay.
When this basil geese comes down and does like their slam, I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Try and mask the.
What are those
fireball.
pine cones? Are those explosives?
Yeah, those are the
Yep,
explosives.
those are their scales.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to pick them up without them detonating?
Not that I know of.
Probably not. They're kind of like
Okay.
a grenade with the hairpin trigger being like their quill on their body. So
Mm,
when they drop
Okay.
them, they're already ready.
Foresight,
Not like this. Not like this.
exactly like this. Need to check something. One moment. Godly. Alright. She can be surprised, has advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws. Is initiative an ability check or no?
Nope.
Okay.
A 20. 2 19s, a 20, and an 18. What the hell? What the hell?
What in Sham Hill going on there, boy?
This one.
Oh, this is Legacy. Hold on. Let me look at the new one. Foresight, 1 minute. Touch one of the created, bestow limited ability. They have see into the immediate future. For the duration, target can be surprised. Have advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Additionally, okay.
This one is gonna go shooting way over here.
Oh, he's going
Nice.
for the monkey.
I'll be damned.
Oh.
I would have advantage, but I don't want to. That's fine.
Alright, what you doing next?
Well, I. Mm, eh. It should be. It should be fine. He's like 45 feet in the air. Alright. Well, where are you? I'm gonna give him the good old cold opening. 60-foot cone. Let me see something here. So 60-foot cone will be here. Alright, I am gonna go up 15 feet.
Mhm.
About right here. I don't know.
What was that?
Somebody using the soundboard. Soundboard on
Was that you, scientist?
I didn't mean to push that.
Hilarious. I'm just gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Okay.
5 targets. Woo.
That's a whole lot of Constitution saving throws.
Don't know why it's doing up on the scales. So, all right, all the skills are dead.
Nice. Ooh. And as a bonus action, I will go into a Blade Song.
Okay.
That is it.
This one is. And
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, they scrapping. You boy. Over there getting death by 1,000 cuts. At least I killed the one that I shot. That's the most important thing. Did I kill him? No. But I'll take that.
Oof.
all right, Adonis.
Okay. Oh. How do I target again? It's been a little while.
Double right
Hover over,
click
hit T.
or T.
Okay, there it is.
There you go.
Okay.
Haste.
Interesting.
Get hasted. Oh, somebody's right under me. That's cute.
What's up?
I didn't even know you got here, buddy.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know that you're up there, so
It's kind of a win-win.
because you're above the tree canopy.
We're both.
I'm gonna go ahead and circle around him,
Mhm.
do my full 50 feet movement.
Ooh.
I believe haste is an action, right? So I've already used my action.
Mhm.
Let's see, I don't think I have any bonus actions that aren't
But
spells.
it gives you another action.
Well, I
No?
hasted you. I didn't haste myself. I hasted
okay,
you.
Okay.
Oh, wait. How'd you haste him? He's in the air.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he's 40
Mhm.
feet in the air.
Oh,
It has a range of 30 feet. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I guess
Yeah, you
40
gotta
feet
touch-
is. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
You just, it's 30 feet.
Oh, it's 30 feet. I mean, you could
Yeah.
kind of run up a tree and haste him.
Yeah. Jump.
Yeah,
Jump a little.
there
Yeah.
you go.
okay.
Like LeBron James just.
Eh.
I wanted to give the guy that already hits a lot a few extra hits.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he is what 6 feet tall, then plus your arm length, then throw it out. So that's minus 10 right there.
Yeah. There you go. Johnson's almost 7 feet tall. Yeah, he got it.
Okay. Anyways, I don't think I have a bonus action, so I am just going to pull out my charge blade
Okay.
and end my turn.
Oh, dang it, I was going to fireball my feet, but you're.
All right, Twiggy.
Let's see. I think I'm going to go for that basil geese. He's getting ganged up. I'm just going to fly in out of the air and just start. What is he, 15 feet up?
No,
Yeah, I'm just
he's
gonna, like-
he's on the ground.
Well, I mean, like, he's like 15 feet tall, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though. All right, let's see. That was.
On all fours, too. That's crazy.
hmm
It's fine. I only have 130 feet of fly speed.
All I got is 30.
Let's do. I'm just gonna like drop down on him. To
Mhm.
start with. Outstanding. And that'll give me my powders.
hmm
And then because I have an extra action,
Back up 2 more times.
we're just gonna go straight into the regular attacks. One and two. And flurry of blows. Because why not?
hmm
Yep, exactly.
Moon Shindiru. He's already dead.
Hand of harm.
Oh, stop. He's a baby.
Well, I mean. Attack number 2. And with the last hit, we're just gonna like turn and give this Odogaron like a right hook across the face.
Okay.
Oh, psh.
just because we can't stunning strike him.
Okay. He passed.
Oh, he passed. My God, what a champ.
Be a real inopportune time to silvery barbs, wouldn't it?
Let's see.
That's impressive.
That's all that Vortex can do. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do there.
Finally.
As he goes on down, he's arcing himself out down towards this guy.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I gotta pop this up on the second page. This is my character sheet's too big for my screen. Ooh, yes, bunch into groups makes this easier for me.
Alright, Nox.
Alrighty. Well, first thing first, I will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and activate it. Nox is going to activate his sword, aka the Major Staff, and cast his Conjure Minor Elementals from it.
Mm-hmm.
And consume a spell slot. Boom. And we're going to do my favorite spell. We're going to do a little spell called Still Wind Strike, which will cost me some spell slots. Alright, so I should be able to hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but so advantage to hit this guy.
Which one are you hitting first?
This one right here.
Alright, so that one's going to use that.
Uncanny Dodge?
Mm-hmm.
Does that give him, like... I forgot what Uncanny Dodge does.
It just hits him for half damage.
Oh, respectable. For 3 points of force damage, and go ahead and take an additional 1 second. Oh, this one here. They take fire damage, don't they? They take fire damage. They should be fine. Let's see if he takes fire damage. Yeah, okay, fire damage is good.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to take a Still Wind Strike at advantage. Ah, blessed be thy name. Alrighty. And we're going to go for a nice old critical hit. Sweet hallelujah.
Your second one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 10s.
Got
Really?
you know, life is
Dang.
just really life is just really good when it's good, you know? And go ahead and take this bonus damage. You, on the other hand, I will give you I don't know if he's not privy to. I'll try lightning. You see what lightning does to him. See what that's about. Nice. All right, taking full damage for that.
Mhm.
This guy is getting still wind stroke. Strike. I need another crit. Couldn't give me what I wanted. Living his best life. I'll see what lightning does to them. Did I take any extra damage from lightning? This one? He didn't take. I don't think. I think I targeted Adonis by accident. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Well,
it shows Adonis getting attacked.
I'm sorry, Adonis. You can give yourself back whatever you took. 4 points of damage?
4
All
points,
right.
yeah.
He takes 8. And finally, because I am going to be right. Yeah, I'll be right here. Couldn't give me a crit.
What was getting hit?
This guy right here. But this guy got hit.
Mhm.
Alright. He got hit. Did not roll damage. Okay. It was not asking me to roll damage.
Showing that you're targeting Adonis again.
God, why does it keep targeting Adonis? Well, give Adonis. Why is it literally? I'm targeting him, and then it just blinks, and then it goes to Adonis. And I think it's because he's in the range of Still Wind Strike,
Possible.
but it doesn't work like that. I don't know, man. Well, 37 points of damage to this guy right here, force damage, and he's also going to take an additional. We'll go back to fire damage just for the sake of brevity. Alrighty, and that is going to teleport me down as this Shadow of Mordor quick time event that I just did as I hit everybody. I teleport next to this one and just kind of slide into place as I end my turn.
So,
Hey, Twiggy, it's cool if I message you a question on the side?
Sure.
Alright.
he would have noticed you more than anything.
Yes, Dave. Who's trying to hit who? Oh. Lame. Right here, man. I just smacked you.
Yeah, but you landed right after he. Well, you did all that, so he wouldn't have noticed you at that time.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I got a 1 in a 20 off of that concentration.
Nice.
Thank goodness for Warcaster.
There you go. Told you, man. It's a great feat.
Hang on. Did it miss after glorious defense.
Adonis must be punished for his sins. All right, what did you say, Adonis? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, finally.
Let's see, glorious defense. Where
Found the
is
Basil
that?
Geese scream.
Oh god, just had like a World War II flashback.
This equals charisma. So the attack missed after glorious defense went off, right?
I think so.
Okay, I get to make a weapon attack against it.
Mm-hmm.
Double 19s.
So. It didn't even do your
I don't think all that was necessary.
sectional.
What didn't it do?
Oh, jeez.
How
Oh,
much
I see
rating
what it did. Okay. What level did you do that at?
Fourth.
Fourth level? Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jeez.
makes sense. Makes sense.
I figured I might as well go for the kill.
Yeah. Completely obliterated that Odogoron. Alright, now it's your turn. Adonis.
It's asking me for another concentration save. What's that from?
Probably the wounded condition. You probably take residual
Yeah,
damage.
your wounded
It's the
condition.
wounded. It does 7
Okay.
damage at the end of your.
Another natural
turn.
20 on that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because you're
It's-
wounded.
Let's see here.
You're gonna stay wounded until you do that medicine check or heal yourself.
I think it's eat food too, right?
I don't remember. I remember the game. He had to eat
Yeah,
like
it's a
special
steroid jerky.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a D&D group. You probably have tons of sins.
What you talking about? I am.
I mean, Adonis is a pretty good paladin, so...
Why don't you come on over here behind this this dark alleyway and
I have not committed any sins on camera. Allegedly.
Let's see. Okay. First, I'm going to go ahead and... Whoops. Let's see, where is it? Divine Favor. It's a bonus action.
I might take 2 levels of paladin. I kind of want divine favor a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and move over here.
As you're moving through my space, Warcaster, come get some of this healing, good boy. I don't think I actually could cast the healing. Oh wait, no, I should have a healing touch spell. 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's never here when I need it. Here we go.
I have... Yeah.
There you go. Come closer so I can hit you with this cure wounds. Alright. And since this has got stop moving, Jesus Christ. Since this is you must target a token before roll. I'm targeting a token. There you go. Here. Wapow.
Cool,
That's
back at full.
Yeah, as we just high five on the way through.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, we're so cool.
That's there. Okay, I have an ability off of one of my weapons. I need a 15-foot cone.
Mhm.
How do I make that?
To the
How do you
top
make a what?
left, you'll see a pencil.
Pencil? Okay.
Now, right above that pencil,
There's a
you'll see a
measuring tool.
ruler.
Yeah.
And you will click on the one that looks like the less than symbol, and you will make your cone. I don't know why it's not letting me do 15 feet. It's doing like, because it's going off of the. Okay, hold on. Nope. There you go.
Okay. That's 30 foot. Does that get all three of them?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
You said a 15
So they-
foot?
30 foot.
Oh, 30 foot. Okay.
Yeah. They need to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw or be incapacitated for 1 minute.
Okay.
And I'm using an ability off of my charge blade. It takes an action to do.
Okay. And what is the ability?
It's off of the Azure Feather.
Oh yeah, from Malzino.
So I speak the command word, and each creature within a 30-foot cone must make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw or be incapacitated for 1 minute.
Okay.
If the save fails by 5 or more, the creature instead falls unconscious for a minute.
Alright.
Until the
So,
sleeper takes damage or until someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Once it's used, it can't be used again until a long rest is completed.
That is crazy. Ebony Dogoron has a 3 in its dexterity, but Basil Geese has a 6.
Well, I got one of them incapacitated.
There you go.
Alright, so what is the number that they had to beat?
They had to beat a 14, so 2 of them saved, one of the ebony failed.
Okay. And they get put to sleep?
Incapacitated. For 1 minute.
Okay. So many freaking things on here.
I don't know which one I hit, but I know I got one of them.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, it might be.
I don't remember what.
Oh, it's the little
is
stop sign one across next to the feet with wings.
The feet with wings.
Yeah, it's hovering boots. It's boots with wings.
There we go. Okay.
There you go. I didn't know other way to describe it. It's a boot with wings. Shouts out to Hermes.
Already done this.
Okay, how do I remove the cone?
So
You
whenever
will-
you click on it, you make sure that you're still on the measurement tool. Hover
Okay.
over it, click on it, then hit delete on your keyboard.
Let's see. Click. Delete. Where's the delete button?
On your keyboard?
Should be
Right
right
next
next
to
to
the
the home end,
There it
page
is.
up, page down.
Or if you would like, you can go click on your charge blade and use the newly created Azure Feather item to do the cone.
Ah,
Awesome.
okay. And that'll be my turn.
Hey,
All right, Twiggy.
this thing's dead, right? Yeah, that's dead.
It's borderline dead. I want to hit this guy if he's alive. Again.
Please, I like look over at you and say, which guy?
Oh, don't hit the bigger one. Leave the basil geese. Or you can soften them up for me. I don't care. These aren't elder dragons, so I'm not as picky.
I guess I'll just move on over because let's go over to this. Yeah, why not? Okay. I'll just use another one. You dirty little rat trying to get away. Just for that.
That would be highly ill-advised.
Yeah. What do you think about them apples?
Right, stunned.
Excellent. Yeah.
Natural.
What do you think about these apples?
Nice.
The last one.
Well, I just saw something I thought I'd never see in my 32 years of living.
What's that?
Somebody putting pulled pork on an ice cream sundae.
Ugh.
It's like vanilla or maple.
No. Straight up, good old fashioned Virginia barbecue.
Gross.
Thank you. I also am grossed out. Vorax, if you kill him, I swear I will put you in the maze. You will go into the timeout spot. This kind of sucks. I wish I could hit. Or at least attempt to. As I Knox, feeling ever so joyful at this beautiful carnage. I am going to. Should we Booming Blade? I feel like Booming Blade's a little obligatory. Yeah. You know what you're here to see.
Damage!
If you insist.
Well, you said you know what you're here to see.
Yeah.
We're here to see damage.
I mean, who am I to deny? You know? That ain't right. Why is that not right? Alright, note to self. 1d6. There we go. It's supposed to be 2d6 plus 3d8 plus 6. Okay, yep, there we go. Boom. Alright, damage time. Let's see the beautiful clickety clacks.
Decapitation!
Decapitation! Ah, great.
Guitar riffs.
Yeah. You got a guitar riff on there?
Actually, one moment. I think I do.
Take your time.
Soundboard. I don't know if I have guitar riffs.
As the young D&D-lings wait patiently as their bird mother provides them with a guitar riff. Well, oof. Twiggy, as he just keels over from haste.
From what? Oh,
Haste is
lethargic.
Yep. You alright over there? Yeah, you'll be fine.
He's just gonna like hold up a thumbs up, just like face down in the dirt. Just
Yep. It's a good spell. Man, this is... As he just looks at the carnage around him, this was, wow, this escalated quickly.
I mean, this really got out of hand fast.
Yeah. Oof. Well, 1, 2, 3, not it for cleaning this up.
Nose goes. I hold my nose.
Twiggy's just gonna like once again hold up a thumb, just like thumbs up.
Can't reach my nose without taking off my mask. It's still kind of humid. There's a lot of humidity from the acid rain. Yeah. All right. Well, who's going to carve up all of this? Well, I know this is a flying wyvern. I think this is a fanged wyvern. I am DM.
Yes, sir.
Would I be able to make a history or a nature check to figure out? Remember if this is a fanged wyvern, or what type of wyvern? No, it's not brute. It's walks on 4 legs.
We'll say make a history check.
Sweet. Give me that advantage. I don't even need to. I get advantage anyway. Man, foresight. Was I correct in my assumption, or is it something different?
It is a fanged wyvern.
Woohoo! Well, yeah, I suppose everybody take 2 and try and see if you can carve it, I suppose.
I'll take. I guess I'll take
dibs.
these ones over here.
There you go. And you see Knox is going to reach in his little haversack and pull out these extra long surgeon's gloves as he fills the knife between his hands. All right, let's see what mysteries you have.
Right, before we start getting into that, let's go ahead and take a quick restroom break. So,
Sweet.
Yep.
And
All right.
Yep.
We'll leave the chat and everything done up. So, just mind what you all say.
Got
Whenever
it.
you all get back.
Oh, here you go.
I am back.
Welcome to back.
Yeah, I had to go get me a chicken parm on Dave's Power Bread. It's a good sandwich right here, I tell you what.
Alrighty. Is everybody back?
Yep.
Okay. Knox, Twiggy.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Well, Parmesan. But yeah. So,
Okay. So you're going to see about like carving these guys, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So go ahead, and who's going to be carving?
I will.
All right.
I'll do some curving.
I'm gonna be carving as well. That's cool.
I can barely understand you.
I want to do some carving as well. If that's,
Okay.
if that's cool. At least I just want to carve the big guys.
Okay.
Actually, let me see something. I don't have a monster carve tool. Actually, mine's busted.
I don't have a monster carve tool. Well, I've got a carving tool.
I don't have.
Is that? But I'm not good at that sort of thing.
Well, it depends. You might have a skill that's good at it.
Well, unless the skill is athletics
I don't have
or intimidation.
I mean, you can't say that now, so. Yes, Conan Tuesday. That sounds awesome.
Let's see.
Right. Knox, you can't say it that either, so.
Say what?
You don't have a carving tool?
Oh yeah.
No, you do.
All right. There we go.
I got one. He holds out his handy dandy knife.
Here we go. So these are flying wyverns for the basil geese and fanged wyverns for the odogaron. So fanged would be insight and flying would be intimidation. So yeah. You can come carve this here bad boy and I can give you advantage on it. If you like.
There's my two.
I don't think Adonis is here with us.
I'm here. What's going on?
I was saying, you have these ones, you would have proficiency on it because it's intimidation, and I can give you advantage.
Okay.
Alright, so which one were you carving, Twiggy? For the two basil geese?
These two. No, these two over here.
those
These
two.
two guys.
Okay, so.
Which two am I carving?
This one, you can choose this one, or this one.
Okay. I guess I'll go for one of the smaller ones.
Okay.
I'll do this one.
While you're doing that one, I'll do this other small one, and then I can help you on this big one since you have proficiency in it.
Okay. So what am I rolling?
Are you proficient in insight?
Nope.
So it'd just be, you'll click on the carving tool and click not proficient.
Okay.
And I'll do the same because I am also not proficient in insight. But I do have advantage on this roll.
All right, Twiggy, go ahead and roll 3d20.
20s.
Yeah.
Hot diggity damn.
Double eights and a 10.
All right, go ahead and roll 2 more 3d20 again.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Okay. We have 15, 17, and a 7.
I got a 22 on this guy.
For which one?
This one right here.
No.
That I'm standing
Okay.
on top of her. If I did
22
make-
will pass.
Sweet.
Roll 3d20.
Uno, dos, tres. 19, 8, and 18.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Adonis was carving this guy, right?
I was carving the
this
small guy.
Okay, so
I got a 14 on it.
that actually fails. No, wait. Yes, it fails.
Thought so.
I can knock out this guy, then I'll give you advantage on this one, okay?
Okay.
Alright. This one I have advantage on.
I got your guitar song now.
Thank you. Hilarious. I rolled a 14 to 15. I'll take it. Alright, I like it. I don't think a 14 or a 15 does anything on this guy.
No, it doesn't.
Nah,
Alright.
he's at least
6,
18,
7.
16, 17,
Maybe,
18, something like that.
Oh well. Adonis, roll with proficiency and advantage. I don't think you can do advantage on these things, like, fundamentally, but roll twice.
Okay, first one's a 9.
Well, he would get to re-roll it anyways because of the heroic inspiration.
That is true. Bumps?
He
Yeah,
just can
we-
only do it once.
Yeah. And then we could do it if we want to.
It didn't like change at all after I tried it a second time.
You got 9 back to back?
I don't know. It didn't show me any rolling.
No,
It just
didn't
gave me a
even-
result.
It didn't roll.
It didn't roll?
No.
Yeah, click it again.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure you click the carving tool, not the carve check.
Carving tool. Efficiency.
And now carving check on that one.
Eddie got another
It
nine.
actually gave you 2 9s.
Oh, God.
How do you have a 1 in your intimidation? Oh wait, hold up. It still goes off of your dexterity, right?
It's still dexterity. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I have a +9 in intimidation.
I see. Well, you could use or save your heroic dice if you like. It's dealer's choice.
I'd save it. These are like all potato guys.
Yeah. Well, surprising. No game warden and yeah. All right. Well,
Wow. I wonder if that monkey's still there.
what monkey?
We can like walk over here. That
Mhm.
monkey, as he points north.
I don't see anything.
You gotta walk over further. Keep going.
Points north.
Mm.
Oh, I see them. I see both of them. Oh boy.
You trying to go say hi?
Does anyone need any
Wait,
healing
no, where's-
first?
Oh, I don't even think they looked at me. The acid-
Relax. You good on health?
Vorax, he just gives you a thumbs up.
What about you, Twiggy?
Round 2. Fight!
Yeah, he's good. Please
Okay
just-
then.
Well, wait. Where's Styiger? Where is he?
I don't know. You're the one with the fancy magic locator, whatever thingamajigger. Why don't you get out your little dowsing stick and tell me?
I will.
Do I have locate
use a
person?
ritual.
Okay, see if I have locate person.
I was just gonna scry on him.
Okay.
I mean, you could definitely. Hey, if he's here, it's gonna ping him. We could both work in tandem.
I've got locate object. I don't have locate person.
Locate his armor.
It's also assuming he doesn't have any type of protection against that type.
Have I seen Nox's sword?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to locate object on Nox's sword.
If it's out here, I will burn this forest to the ground. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I
As
mean,
you-
I will diligently look for it.
So
Out here
as
stuck
you
into a
cast
rock
and
like a
everything,
Master sword.
you don't feel no pull to that object.
Okay, well, it's not within 1,000 feet of us.
Fair enough. All right. Well, Nox is gonna make him like a little circle. And he's gonna draw in runic the Raven Queen's sigil. Please work. He's gonna try and scry on style. Now, I have met the target. I don't know if we would consider him familiar since I've only ever met him the once.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have
And
to
you're
roll this?
scrying on which Styiger?
The evil blue Styiger that we saw in the museum. The one that took my sword. The bane of my existence.
You better hope he ain't got none of that was it non-detection or whatever nonsense.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all that's all he needs. But other than that, I do have a scale from him. So it would be a -10 on the roll.
That's wisdom saving roll.
Mm-hmm. Has to be the wisdom saving throw DC 23 with a -10.
You might as well just say a 33.
That's true.
So wisdom saving throw with a -10.
Yeah, or you could just do. He has to beat a 33.
As you kind of scry on him, your vision kind of goes dark and everything, and pops up right into a place you haven't seen before. And you see him just standing there.
Just alone?
I knew it. He was a robot.
Just alone. By
Is he
himself.
Now, so do I see? There's, I don't know why you pointed here. I was thinking, is there like a portal here? I'll run into it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna send him a message,
Okay.
and it would be the most elegant message that I could ever think of. Where the F is my sword, you piece of shit, lizard? As 1 second while I find where message is. Message third level.
I think so.
Sending. Yes, sending is the spell. 25 words or less, you can send a message across distance. If the target is a different plane. Is he in a different plane? For the purposes of sending.
I guess you wouldn't know unless it fails.
Well, I should say, do I roll the 5 percentile chance, I guess? Or you can roll it and tell me? I don't. It's kind of like the weird metagaming part.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah. You gotta roll. It's greater than a 1. It succeeded. Yay.
So, as you can tell, he is in a different plane.
Sweet. I mean, I still hit him. He still got that message.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'll wait for a response. Piece of shit, lizard. Alright, boys. Who wants to fight a monkey?
I don't got any bananas, so we just gonna have to punch him.
There you go. Need to relieve some of this stress and anger that I feel about this stupid lizard. My bad, that's messed up. He's a Dragonborn, but we have a Dragonborn right here, and he is not even a quarter as courageous or brave. He's a coward. A coward that won't fight me, as he yells out. I'm just gonna go in the sky above the canopy, because I don't want to be on the floor when
One of them
big
is
monkey.
asleep.
Oh. Oh, you're just big chilling, huh? Yeah. I could run it. I could be a distraction. Or Twiggy can. Do his choice.
I don't know if it's gonna matter though. Distraction from what? The other one's just gonna wake up as soon as we punch that other one. He starts yelling.
That is true.
Yes. If it's unconscious, we can get a free crit off. Maybe.
First one to hit it crits it.
Well, you got to be within 5 feet.
I know. You gotta fly over there and go hit him. I think you're the only one that can reach him.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could.
100 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you sneak in, it's you're moving at half speed, ain't you?
Who says I'm sneaking?
Oh, you'll wake him up then.
Well, he's at 30 feet up in the air, so.
I don't make.
Well, yeah, but he's got to get within 5 feet to hit him for it to be a crit.
True.
I'm gonna land on top of him. Also, I can just teleport there.
That's true.
Just now I see why you do it. This is fun.
All right,
All
Twiggy.
right. Oh, I didn't know if I didn't see Nox was in the thing. I didn't know if he had rolled yet.
Oh yeah,
you
no,
already
I'm right
rolled.
behind you.
Oh, why is it not showing up on the carousel? That's weird.
I think.
Oh, he hasn't had a turn yet. That's why.
Yeah. Well, you show up on my carousel, but it's your turn. That's why.
Because I have my turn.
Yeah.
Now is my turn, but you haven't had your turn yet, so that's why
So-
you're not showing up.
I miss when it used to just go down the list and show all of us, but yeah.
Go over here. Come on. Kind of like Dexter shuffle through the underbrush to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds like Mr. Krabs walking.
And I'm gonna really make this count. I'm gonna use a special sauce to get nice and good and ready.
Okay.
Giggity.
And we're just gonna beat this poor man, this unsuspecting creature.
Or woman, we don't know.
Yeah.
Twiggy does believe in equal rights and lefts.
Yep. That's right.
Mhm.
I will equally abuse everyone.
Exactly. Everybody's dusted at the end of the day.
As he wakes up.
So it is a he.
Excellent. Good luck passing that DC 32 Constitution save.
Yeah, it's not going to.
I think on. That's it. I think. I'll do a stun. I guess I can do a. No, I didn't do a thing. I only get. All right, that's it. The stuffed monkey.
Alrighty. You know, my knee-jerk reaction is just to cast like a big spell, but I'm really hoping somebody pays us a visit.
Santa Claus?
No, but he is a. All right, let me stop. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and
Did you check Discord, Nux?
I didn't, but I will now
Okay.
because I don't get Discord notifications anymore.
It's probably because you're on silent. So
And that's true. All right, let me finish my turn. I'll respond to this message. I have some choice words. A very scathing response I have planned.
Okay.
I am normally not a temperamental person.
Since when?
Since 2 minutes ago. But
It's just now. Right now. Right here.
I'm gonna bonus action. Ooh. And 30 feet. 30 feet will equal 3d. No, I'll be prone. Instead, yeah, we'll just light him up. Light him up pretty. Yeah, we'll just hit him with a good old fashioned.
Good old fashioned. You'll be dead.
Please. I'm fine. It's y'all I fear. I'm afraid for y'all. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and catch Tasha's mind whip on him. Roll. You physically lash out a creature. Give me an intelligence saving throw. It failed. For the time being, you get a move, a action, or a bonus action. You could choose one.
Okay, so it's kind of like a slow.
Yes,
Okay.
it's like a slow. I don't have to concentrate on. That only lasts for one round.
Why is it asking me for a Constitution?
Because
Concentration saving throw?
you're
You're still
wounded.
bleeding.
You're still
Yeah.
bleeding.
You never got-
took care of it.
Yeah. What is that? Action or bonus action to staunch the wound? I don't remember.
Is that
It's a
action?
medicine check, which is an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do that. I would just use your action to get rid of it because it's going to keep dinging your concentration over and over again.
Okay.
Not that I think 5 damage is going to run the risk of breaking it, but still.
I mean, hey, 5 damage equals a Constitution saving throw.
Mhm.
Eventually, law of averages, you will fail. But you should have some food on you that should deal with that.
Well, he could also just use his action to do a medicine.
That's
check.
going to put me in Twiggy's darkness, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not true darkness right now. It's basically it turns bright light into dim light and dim light into darkness. So realistically, with us being outside, it would only affect like the area under the trees that it would turn into darkness.
Okay. Also, you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Darkness can't see through darkness with dark vision.
Yeah,
Darkness spell's the only one that does that. Is it the darkness spell?
No, they corrected that in the Sage Compendium.
I am going to bonus action cast Divine Favor,
Okay.
and then I will use my action to stop the bleeding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Already get it?
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's on the little lightning bolt tabs is where they usually are for the
okay.
effects. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's going to be my turn.
Borax is going to... Ah, dang it. Oh well.
Hot diggity dog.
Let me redo that because...
Oh, what's up? It
What's
is.
Yeah. Because Adonis is actually right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I moved there. Give both of these guys
Mhm.
advantage.
Yep.
Yeah. Bless you.
Sandwich.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And-
Wow.
It's going to be his turn. Alright.
Okay, dark vision should be fine because it says that you can see in darkness within range as if it were dim light.
Yeah.
So I think that should be fine.
Mhm.
But yeah, without it, it would be a issue.
Because it says, well, does the piece say that it blocks dark vision, or is it like the dark?
It says that if darkness is considered heavily obscurement, but then under dark vision, it says that you can see in darkness as if it were dim light, but it's grayscale.
Yeah.
So it should be
That's
fine because
like-
it's not the same as like a fog cloud or magic darkness.
Yeah. So No disadvantage. Well, except for like perception check. Who does that?
Yeah.
Did you just punch a tree?
No, he's trying to punch Twiggy.
Just did it again.
Trying. You tried.
No.
Thud. Thud.
All right, give me a second. I gotta plug in my headset. There we go.
I want you to know there's a thing. There's a monster piece that I will hunt down eventually.
Oh yeah. What does it do?
Because I need it.
What does it do?
I need it. It says it's from a brute tigrix, by the way. It says that your movement speed is doubled when you are in pursuit of a enemy you've hit within the last.
Oh, yeah. It's like what's that? Orcish endurance, something.
Yeah. So long as I'm moving towards an enemy I've hit, then my movement speed is doubled, which will give me movement speed of like 200 feet.
Oof. Well,
If I don't use Step of the Wind, in which case then it would be 400 feet.
then you
Who
can.
wants to take a trip to Europe?
I'm good. I actually, I'm good actually.
Oh, by the way, Styiger, don't forget to add their enraged thing on there. I created it.
Did it miss after No, it hit. I took damage. Okay.
Yeah, you took damage.
Well, worth a shot.
Yeah, because it was a natural 20, so you wouldn't have been able to do that.
This is a normal hit, so at least you don't take double damage.
Mm-hmm. What were you saying, Xanthus?
Don't forget to put the enrage feature on them. If you haven't,
Yeah, true.
because it does make a huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
Smooth operator. Smooth operator.
Just give me a second.
1 second.
Yep.
2 seconds.
Can you say dos segundos? Man. What is this thing? This foul, unimaginable creature.
Okay.
Put it in the.
All right, Twiggy.
Put out. Oh, you got it on them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think you can use it on both. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Alright. I'm just gonna beat the ever living Jesus out of this monkey.
This bad boy only attacked once. I completely forgot.
He's about to get the Harambe treatment.
About to protect a small child and to get shot. Man, it's kind of dark. Dude, that's dark by even your standards.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. I'm gonna do a regular flurry. Come here, you.
Helen wouldn't have been able to do anything with the enrage anyways, so.
Happens.
Yes.
You can technically use it during anyone's turn.
Mhm.
It only is whenever they're below half
Mhm.
is when that's first eligible.
Oh snap! It's my turn.
Mhm.
He's about 15 feet high, correct?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to descend 15 feet. What?
I thought
what
you were gonna say I'm just gonna disintegrate them.
Well, you know what? No, I'm saving it in case somebody say hi.
I see. A certain lizard-shaped someone.
Mm-hmm. I dare you wear blue. I'm the only one around here that wears blue.
You're
Except
wearing
for
blue.
Twiggy. Yes, actually, it's blue. It's just, it's a dark navy blue.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know,
Silver
man.
and gold.
Yeah, see, a nice juxtaposition, if you will. Why that sound like Sean Connery? A nice juxtaposition, Mr. Tom.
Up yours, Trebek.
All right, let's focus. What am I doing? Oh yeah, boom. Wait, thunder damage. I don't remember if thunder damage does anything to him. Well, we're gonna find out. Where? Yeah, this will be it. Give me that sweet advantage. Times is tough, man.
Doesn't look very sweet.
It doesn't.
That's more like a Splenda advantage.
Yeah, nah, it was downright deplorable. All right,
now
note
you
to
can use
self.
it. There it is.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh wow. That's
Yeah, I like that.
yeah, no. That's kind of cool. I kind of fuck with that actually. And I'm just gonna whack him.
I feel like
use a-
Vol from the Atlantis movie right now.
Hilarious. Did he heal?
You don't know?
He looks mad.
Well, I'm saying because it did force damage. Oh well. Bonus action. What is a good bonus action? I got nothing actually. No, I probably do. Bonus action blade song in case he decides to swing on me. That's the best thing I can do here. Blade song. Hoorah. And yeah. Just on this monkey's back. What will Adonis do, folks?
Oh, I didn't even. Sorry.
Holy hand grenade.
There you go.
Well, before you go, he is going to see.
You could try and hit me.
He's gonna back. He's gonna back kick us the next week.
And this is why we don't stay on the ground. I can move off if you need to target me.
See. Yeah, so it's gonna. Did not do damage. Okay, so. Hmm. Each creature within 30 feet of the regime is knocked prone or break concentration.
Oh yeah.
Thank God I'm not concentrating
So-
on nothing. I was going to, but I was like,
Okay, so. He's more or less hitting the ground, but he is gonna smack the snot out of Adonis, though.
Okay.
I thought it was all creatures. Or is it just one?
No, it's just one. Everybody else gets knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
oh, even in the air. Dang, how hard
No.
he hit you?
No.
Well,
he-
if you're on the ground.
yeah, if you're
Okay.
on the ground.
I'm like, dude, he hit you so hard, my grandparents felt it.
So you dodged that one, but you still get knocked prone.
The sheer force of the punch knocked you. Sheesh. No, everybody's movement is half. Why? Why, Roger? Why?
Oh no, whatever will I do with my 70 feet of movement?
He's
Already
going to
where I need to
starve.
be.
What's up?
I said I'm already where I need to be. Like that doesn't. So,
Yeah.
anyways, what happens? What happened to me exactly? Did I
So-
just take damage?
You don't take damage because it still missed you, but whenever he hit the ground, you fall prone, and it breaks your concentration.
Okay. Where is that lightning thing?
It's on the right hand side. You should see some little like bookmark looking things. Go to the lightning bolt looking one. And you find the thing that looks like a brain with like or a face with like
There it
the
is.
the little like circle arrow, and you right click on it and it says break.
There we go. Already got it for you.
Okay.
There's
So
only
I have to use half my movement to get up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Go ahead and do that.
Nicer than Baldur's Gate 3. It takes all your movement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of prefer it.
And then we're gonna double swing on this big ape.
Okay.
At advantage. Smack him. Smack him for Twiggy's lost movement.
Not my 70 movement.
Great heavens.
We're gonna use a second level spell slot.
Not in this
Smite.
economy.
And this economy, boy, you're using up all your jacket money. Can't buy a coat for the winter. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, note to self.
Attack number 2.
He enjoys the pain.
Oof.
Big oof. Big ol' oofity oof.
And that's why I used the second level on the first one.
There you go.
So let's see, I don't think I have. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action on myself. Lay on hands for 20 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
And that's my turn.
Vorax scoops himself up off the ground.
Vorax stands up like a
Give me a
vampire.
second.
Just rises, just whoa.
Oh. How dare you hurt the son of a shepherd? Have you know Vorax comes from a long line of human herders? Can't tell me this guy is an undead Thay wizard.
Alrighty. Alright, so Vorax is going to stand up, use half his movement. And what?
Stab him in the leg.
Okay, so do that. Take that off. What?
Yep.
Why is
Stop
it
hitting
freaking? Oh, it's doing the targeting. For
Don't
some
you
secret
lecture
reason.
me with your $30 haircut.
Okay.
Awesome.
Trucker hat.
Mhm.
Note to self. The damage is blue now.
And it's gonna go here.
Oof. We don't know if he hit or miss. I assume he missed.
You don't know?
You never know. Literally, I'm right behind him. I think I'm in his blind spot. Just like,
And
Well, Rajang, it was fun while it lasted. Now you die.
get us out of here.
Let's see. Put on some of this. Put on some of this right here. Gotta, you know,
Mhm.
gotta
We'll use hot
put some
sauce.
powder on the hand.
Please, about to smack a bitch. Does Wayne Brady got a joint?
Gotta choke a bitch.
Hey, some parts.
Oh yeah.
19 crit.
One of these days, we're gonna come to blows, and you're gonna crit on the silver barbs you, and I'm gonna just give up the fight after that point because I did what I came to do.
And plus, Twiggy
I'm
needs
just-
to stand up because he's doing
Yeah.
all this laying down.
I don't even need to stand up. I'll
You
fight him
don't.
on the ground.
You're just trying to hit his knuckles.
That's right. Yeah.
Give me knuckles.
Just swinging
Ankle
a strike
strike.
at his
Ankle
ankles.
strike.
Just, yeah,
Ankle
just-
strike.
He is going to legendary resist that.
You would. You
Give me your
would. You know
toes.
what? You know what? I see. I see you. I see you doing that. Here's what I think of you.
You gonna heal him?
Yeah, heal him so good he'll never have to worry about his life suffering ever again.
I just heal people very late.
And then, of course, we're gonna get him with that hand to harm.
That's so good.
Yeah. You do anything about that one, huh, punk?
It's gonna resist it as well.
Ah, yes, please use up all your resistances.
I'll do number 2. Number 3. And last attack. God, these guys are chunky.
Mm-hmm. Especially whenever they go enraged.
I know. Finally, Jesus. God dang.
Very nice.
What to do? Bear with me. No. No, not. Yeah, we're just since he ain't swinging at me, and I ain't really got nothing to worry about, because he knows better. We'll just go ahead and we'll just cast. Really don't have many things to just cast on him. Yeah, I'm gonna just swing on him. Yeah, we're just gonna swing. I don't remember if he takes front. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah, this will work. No. Yeah. All right. Where are you at? Here you are. Boom. All right. Targeted. I got you in my sights. All right. And we are going to do a good old-fashioned. There we go. Give me that triple advantage. Give me a crit. No crit. Oh. Oh, that was a close one.
1, 2, 13.
Oh, Jesus. And get some radiant in your life. Alright, note to self. He takes half damage from radiant. Alrighty, well. Let's see how you like force damage then. Really just trying everything at... Just throwing everything at him, actually.
Bring the kitchen sink.
Yes. Oof. I missed.
Mm-hmm.
On the 19. Dang. Well, bonus action. Do I even want to cast anything? Yeah, I really don't. How's everybody looking? Everybody's alive? Yeah, everybody's alive. Yeah, that would be my turn. As I'm just gonna move like right here.
Alright, Adonis. Also, Nox, check Discord again.
Double fours. Youch. Okay, attack number 2. Yay!
Woo!
Nice.
We'll go ahead and use my another 4th level. That didn't seem like it did anything.
What am I concentrating on?
Well then. Yeah, I guess that's just gonna be my turn.
I swear. Wait, hold up. I could just summon Styiger. Thank you.
As
I
you
like to
see,
think I've been...
as you see Vorax do like a little dance.
I'm just floating in the air like, man, I could really just summon Styiger. Oh, thank you, Vorax. Ooh.
He dead. You just beating a dead monkey.
Hey, there's 4 wyvern eggs in here. But more importantly, let's carve up these fanged beast. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, heck yeah! The skill I have, I don't think I have proficiency in history. I do.
Nope, I don't.
I do.
No history, do.
I have the history.
Well, hey!
I was probably there for it. I'm old as dirt. I'm only 85 years old. That's not that old.
Hey, Nox, I might be able to commune soon.
Ooh. Good. I might be able to just drag Styiger here. And by might, I mean probably, actually. Gimme. Because I can't do advantage. Do double time. There's
Wait, question. Has the level cap increased to level 17 yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, that music is starting to get on my nerves. So I had to stop it.
It's starting to get on mine too.
I don't even have the music on. What's going on?
It was pretty loud, and you ever play Pokemon with the red zone beeping all the time?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I play Pokemon with the mute on.
Don't worry, I found some better music for you, Styiger.
Okay.
Might solve a mystery.
All right.
Hopefully I don't get copyrighted.
Copyrighted. They just take Twiggy.
If it's under 8
I don't
seconds.
think a 23 works. I don't know.
What were we saying?
I don't think a 23 works.
For which one?
This one.
This one?
23 should be close.
I don't know. It might be. The world may never know.
Actually, 23 does work.
Woohoo! And I will do this one over
Excellent.
here. Come here.
A few moments later.
All right, y'all. I think I got its left heart.
I need to get myself one of those at some point.
Yes. All right, plot
Anyway.
twist. It's a lung. All right.
What's a better resistance to have? Lightning, necrotic, or thunder?
Ooh. Well, not too many things do thunder, but the roars. Lightning. We fought these and Kieran's. There's only two things we know do lightning. And necrotic. We fought the Gore Magalas, and Valhazak. The only two things that do necrotic.
Gormagala,
Oh, Devil Joe.
Devil Joe.
Orgaron.
No, they did bleeding.
They should. They have dragon element.
Hmm.
I don't know. They don't. Do, I don't know. But anyway,
Anything that's technically a dragon element can fall into either necrotic or radiant. So
All right. Nox, go ahead and roll 3d20 for both of them.
all right. First 3d20, I will use for this guy, and then the other 3d20 for its mate.
All right. So for the first one, you will use for the Furious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
For Goku. Something I feel like Perfect Cell. Maybe you should do like the rest of them and wait for Goku. Just smack Vegeta. Can't wait. What do we get? I can spread the love. God, I have so many. Jesus Christ. Resistance to lightning and thunder damage. Okay. Not bad. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, this is just a mobile feat. Okay.
okay.
This is a lot of stuff to go through. You can use your bonus action to move half up your. Oh.
oh, you're putting them right into their inventory. I thought you were sticking them in the
No, I'm putting them right into
Telling-
whoever's
Yeah.
like
carving it.
carving it and all.
Here. I'm just adding them in there. They are
All right,
not
give me a
sorted.
Hey, Nox,
Mm-hmm.
you need one of these?
I'm actually good. Thank you.
Oh, you already got one?
How you think I'm flying now?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you were using your grapple fist guns to like fart through the air 10 feet at a time.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm living the Miller High Life. What are you on?
Okay.
This
All right.
is
Father-in-law butt dialing me.
Could be worse.
could be worse.
Yep, true.
He could be asking you to help him out with something. Ooh, you make a weapon attack. This weapon rolls a d20 afflicted with.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You okay?
Okay. Oh.
All right.
Burn the server down.
All right, I'm adding all the pieces into the talent society. Oh, hey, you can actually use this one. Yeah, this actually be pretty good for you. The Ebony Odogaron Shard gives you some spells. When you cast a necrotic spell, I don't know if you have any necrotic spells. Actually, never mind.
I gotta like take them out so I can actually read them. For some
Alright.
reason, it doesn't let me like,
Yeah, no, it didn't do
view
it for
them
me
in there.
either.
I think I need that sinew. I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Let me see.
Yeah, it's in here.
Well, that's what I mean as a tool specialist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, you get expertise in your respective
Doubles.
tool.
Yeah, so like proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check made with tools that you have proficiency with, which I think I have quite a few.
Yeah.
I have alchemy, poisoning, tinkerers, herbalism, and calligrapher. Yo, that's insane. That means that my tinker tools are going to be plus 20.
Great success.
Yeah.
Finally, after so long, I'm keeping this one. The Rajang Claw. Critical eye, your weapon attacks critical hit range is increased
Alrighty.
by 1.
Oh, you've been looking for that one. Look at there.
Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. This one might be for you. Oh, it's the Fang. I think you've seen this multiple times already.
Yeah.
Now, this is interesting. I don't
Hard
think we ever
Fang.
got a cast haste spell from it once per day. You can only target yourself. This one. Stamina Surge plus 3. You can cast haste on yourself once per day. Or your weapon attacks deal an extra 2d6 lightning damage. Who wants this Rajang heart?
Isn't it?
Is in
Was
the
it?
group.
It's in the group.
Mm-hmm. The talent group.
Shanghai.
Yep. I'm keeping Odogaron Singyu and this Odogaron gem because it's pretty much just a mobile feat, which I am grateful for. Also, I can dash as a bonus action. Which
Cutting action dash is nice.
Yeah. I mean, I really don't get hit, so cunning action dash will actually be very good for me. Yeah, I'll probably go with that. Yeah.
I'm gonna peek up above this ridge line.
Okay.
See if I see anything. I don't know how high I need to go. I think it's 60 or something. Just so I can kind of see
There's no if
there's anything else lurking around here.
If not,
go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception. Shaboom. Shabang. 24.
Let's see.
perception. Disgrace.
As you see these two just start descending.
I don't know if I see anything. What am I seeing? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I'm going back down to the ground.
Hang on a second. Never mind.
Oh.
Whenever I threw you back and all that, I was like, where'd they go?
Oh, because you were clicked on me.
Yeah, I was clicked on you.
All right. Nox. Hypothetically speaking, how big do those dragon thingamajigs get?
You gotta be a little bit more specific than that, buddy.
That one that like lit that field on fire that one time.
You mean Rathalos?
I mean, you blamed it for lighting the field on fire. I'm still kind of convinced that you did it, but I mean,
it was him. It was him. It was a Rathalos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do they come in other colors?
Well, hold on. I know, but what's can I do like a history or a history or a nature check? For for in-game lore.
Let's go with a nature check.
Sweet. Come here. You're lucky I studied wyverns. Yes, actually. They come in... So far, we know of their prominent pink color. That's more of a alpha species. And he just goes in a great...
How about one that
long
looks like it's been hitting my special sauce supply a little too hard?
Well, what color would that be, Twiggy?
I don't know. Angry? Colored angry?
Red? They all come in red. You gotta be... Show me.
I'm just gonna like point over that ridge over there.
Well, I'm 45 feet in the air. How high I gotta be to be over this ridge?
I think like 60.
Yeah, I think it's 60.
Check the wall. The wall will tell you.
50.
50? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Let's go. What are you talking about? I don't see anything actually. Oh.
Oh no.
Well. I hope everybody this is a rare find. This is an extremely rare high or low, Twiggy?
Hi.
Alright. Twiggy, we have to capture this thing. We simply must. We must.
It looks annoying.
Possibly, but hear me out. If we don't get hit, we don't bleed to death.
Okay.
There we go. That's one. What do you say, Adonis? You can't even see what I'm talking about. That's the best part.
Well, you what? Y'all can bring it this way, and then I'll decide.
Fair enough. Twiggy, you want me to do the honors?
I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna get ready to ambush it.
Borax is like, I ain't even got a clue what y'all are talking about, so.
Hooey.
There's a drugged out Rathalos over the ridge.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna do a little hit and run tactic. I'm gonna I'm just going to pelt them with I'm not even gonna waste a cone of cold. I'm just gonna cast a magic missile on them to just get their attention. Let me go ahead and roll this.
You might want to heal up whatever that chunk is you got there, Adonis, before we get too far into dish.
Heal what up?
You got a little chunk of health missing. You need a potion?
No, I've got some cure wounds I can do.
Oh,
Okay.
I got a potion.
There you go. Go ahead and get it.
I make a boatload of these. So.
Well, I can always get the lay on hands back. So I'm gonna go ahead and just dump 25 in this time.
Alright, healing's actually really good for that too, because it gives you the benefits of a short rest, which I think refreshes your... Is lay on hands long rest or short rest?
Long rest.
Long rest.
Oh.
Dang it.
It at least gives you your divinities or whatever. Channel divinities back.
I could cast catnap on you. That'd just take you out the game for like 10 minutes. I think it's short rest. Never mind. Alright. Y'all ready?
As ready as we can be, I guess.
Good enough for me?
What's up, Big Kahuna? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid.
Skip did. How many? So
Just in time to see us all die.
Welcome in, everybody. We are playing some Monster Hunter D&D. My name is Styiger, and we are doing a bunch of stuff and all.
All right.
You
so-
just pot shotting it
Yeah,
over and
just-
over again.
Exactly
Yep.
what he's doing.
And then the last dart of magic missile I'm gonna send to this guy. Here, get a solid
3 damage.
get a solid 3 damage there, bud. As the magic missile hits them, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, come this way!" And I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement. Hold on, let me move the map. After I get their attention, fly back this
Yeah,
way.
it's D&D. Right? So,
Oh, and Blade Song. Well, I don't know. I think that would that constitute as my turn? Yeah, I would think so.
I would say that
Unless-
would be before you did anything,
Oh.
so.
All right. I will bonus action Blade Song so I don't get pilfered through the stomach,
Mhm.
and I will hold my action to
Oh gosh.
when they come into sight. I am going to cast.
With that beat that I had.
That'd be a really good time for one of those poisoned bacon sandwiches. Could they made him eat one of those?
Actually, I have some of that. Then I bought a lot of stuff from the Poison Smith before we left. I was wondering what happened to it. It apparently all combined in together as my unidentified items. So I'm gonna go grab them now because like I was wondering where they went.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, and I'm gonna hold my action to when either of them come by. Ooh, they might have legendary resistances. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna just hold my action to hit them with a cone of cold. No,
Mhm.
hit them with a slow when they are in.
Smoking a pancake.
Yeah, hit them with a smoke of the pancake.
Mhm.
Hit them with a slow when they come in range.
Heck. I got nothing, so I guess I'm just gonna like prep. I guess I can throw out that meat that I was gonna throw out.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw out this one.
Tainted meat.
It actually is.
Unidentified tainted meat.
Oh, I gotta identify it.
Oof.
Hypothermic septic meat.
Ew.
Alright. Is that all what you're going to do, Twiggy?
Yeah, because I can't see them right now, so I'm just gonna do that and kind of like pass and
Okay.
hope that at some point they'll end up eating it.
Vorax is going to get up here, and he is just going to ready in action.
There we go. I just stand there, cloak and clothes just flowing in the wind. Whew, this is either going to be the worst thing that ever happened, or it's going to be amazing.
This one is just going to shoot up 80 feet.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Where's your girlfriend, bud?
And one's going to shoot up 40. Let's see. Hang on. Do, 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 do.
Adonis starting from tree to tree.
No, I was just measuring stuff,
I know.
trying to figure out how well. I mean, it doesn't help that you and Twiggy are both literally in the air.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to try and
Well,
get them down.
I'm sitting on a branch. But yeah.
Vorax is on the ground as well, so yeah.
Come on, come closer.
Can't really tell what all these do. You grouped them all up, didn't you, Scientist?
Which one?
All the stuff and all. Okay.
Yeah, they're all done up.
Okay, cool.
Is it just one creature
It's
that
two.
we're luring? Two?
It's two. Yes. Dread Queen Raytheon. Oh my god. Alright. Avoid her tail at all costs.
You
What
have
is it?
no idea.
What was it like? Bleed and poison, and it did something else. I don't remember.
Oof.
Oof, whoa.
Take off.
Is that a fireball? Advantage. Hey, one of my only crits. Not one of my only crits, but one of the very few crits I
Yikes.
did. Fire, I'm immune. Don't care. Light work, no reaction.
I take half damage.
Oh, the poison. Forgot about that. Take half damage from the poison and gotta make my constitution save. Oh no, actually. Yeah, I do. Constitution save and throw. Gotta beat 10. Constitution save. Oh, dang it. God dang it.
But you beat the 10.
Oh, no, I'm using up all my crits. Now I can't hit them hard. You son of a bitch.
Adonis.
Still don't know what to do. So what type of damage did I just take?
Fire and poison.
Fire and poison.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I can't even see these things yet.
Nope.
I know.
You just felt the heat of a fireball just hit, and you ain't got no clue where it came from. Well, you know where it came from, but not what the monster was.
Okay. Well, I am going to back up 10 feet.
Mhm.
Because I'm pretty sure they didn't see me. They just freaking hit me.
They just went for
Yeah, went for you and hit all of us. I'm going to bonus action Divine Favor. And I'm going to hold my action to dash out when I see them.
Okay.
But when I see them land, I should be more specific.
Okay.
And that's going to be my turn.
All right. Nox.
I am going to back up some more to draw them in. Yeah, I'm gonna back up to like here. And you know what? A special brand of FU. Yeah, Shocking Grass is a touch spell now. Uh, 5 foot cube. Why blink blink? We're going to cast. Actually, because this will be. I don't think fire's gonna do shit against it.
Probably not.
Yeah. If I had to guess, which sucks because all I have is fire spells. We're just gonna do a nice little cloud of daggers on. We're gonna put it on Big Papa right here. Big. Hold on. Can I get both of these bad boys? Let me see. Is there a way I can finagle? Nope. They're 40 feet apart. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Big Papa right here.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Get your dagger on. No save. Just enjoy that 10
No
points
whammies, no whammies.
as bonus action. Get my shillelagh on, waiting for them. As I'm also gonna hoop and holler like, come on, you gotta come this way. I should be out of Adonis's range, theoretically. Alrighty, end of my turn.
Yeah, I don't know what else I can. I mean, I don't want to go up to that.
Yeah, I want to draw them here so we could dogpile them.
I'm gonna throw out this other piece of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Am I poisoned at the moment?
Yep.
Yes. I'm gonna move this. I think I'm gonna go to this other set of trees over here.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of spread out where I don't get fireballed again. Yeah, that's good. Then I'll just use a bonus action and chug a drink. Might as well.
Okay.
Then I will end my turn.
All right.
And at the end of my turn, I get to forcefully remove a thing due to my self-restoration. I'm doing the... Ooh, I can do poison or fright. I'm doing the poison. Sure.
All right. And Vorax is going to...
Oh dang, you're
Sugar.
frightened, bro?
healing
It does.
potion.
It does both.
Oh wow.
I'm immune to
they're-
being
they're
frightened, so it didn't
redundant.
hit me.
Yeah. Poison and frighten are kind of have the same effect, but it
Mhm.
just means that like
You can't move
yeah,
towards it.
it has well, yeah, and it has two ways of giving you disadvantage on attacks and abilities.
And because Vorax has no idea what you are fighting either.
Yeah. We just got fireballed from nowhere.
Yes.
Just gonna fly right over you.
Perfect. This is my game plan. Trust, brothers.
Just go down.
Yeah, thank you. Come on my level.
Swallows him whole. Oh shit.
You remember, you have disadvantage, my boy.
Disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. Foresight. Enemy attacks have disadvantage against me.
How long does foresight last?
Over 4 hours actually.
4 hours. Okay. So,
Well, in the
let's
total,
see.
it lasts 8, but we're at 4 hour mark.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Do, 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 do. This is what I call ego tanking.
The reason it's a ninth level
Ninth level
spell. Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Yes.
She will fly up 16.
Now it's a straight roll.
What ended the poison on Vorax and me?
It was the Rathian.
This
Oh.
one. She fired her
you want-
fireball.
Yeah,
Okay. So it only lasts for a round, is that what?
Mm-hmm.
correct. Until the start of
Okay.
her turn.
Right. All right, and then before you go, Adonis. Let's see.
She's got some much worse, nastier surprises, but I'm sure we'll find out.
Mhm. Legendary attack and
You're gonna hit her too, bud. Go for it.
Wait, what?
Domestic violence. So hard to see young Rathians and Rathalos is going through this. It brings a damn tear to my eye, I tell you what.
So it says that I can only be able to target one enemy.
Oh,
So,
go into the. Thought I made it. Any creatures? Is it just the one?
that's what it showed. Just one.
Or one mermaid
Mm,
range? That was the wing attack, right?
Yeah.
It was the normal one.
Yep.
One mermaid.
Pretty sure that the other one would probably be just normal or just the same. So
Yeah, it's a pretty easy fix. On the targeting, it has every.
Second.
It says every.
But it showed only one. It kept telling me in the thing that only one enemy is supposed to be targeted.
I think it's because she's not technically an enemy. That's why.
Yeah, correct.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But it should
I have
be
it
creature.
set to. I think I have it set to ignore friendlies. Let me see. AOE.
All right, Adonis.
Nope, says any.
I've only got 4 spells left, and I don't know that I can do much outside of Guiding Bolt. I've got Heroism and Protection from Poison, but I like the Protection of Poison. I got to run around and give it to everybody one at a time.
Gotta get these two out of there, and I'm gonna need Twiggy's help.
Yeah.
1 minute ad break. 1 minute till ad break.
Okay. I am going to move over here. full 50.
There we
And
go.
I'm just
Okay.
going to guiding bolt that one at first level.
Okay.
Is that going to be advantage?
Hmm.
I know
No.
Nox is on the opposite side that this is ranged.
Mhm.
It's advantage?
No, it's not.
Not? Okay. Yeah. That's why I don't
Go ahead
like
and take
casting
these
that
guys
spell.
Bam. Boom. Check.
That was my last first level, so I've got a second level and 2 third level spells left.
Save it. You should be able to get that out soon enough.
Yeah. I mean, unless I want to heal myself, I don't have any bonus actions, so I think I'm just going to end the turn.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's hope this works. Fingers crossed. Ugh. It's scary staring down these entities.
I assure you, there's so much worse than you think.
I know. I could do. Interesting options here. Interesting options. I think for the time being. Now, this is about the spell web. You know it. You love it. You hate it to death.
Mhm.
If I cast web, because it'll stay active, even though on the next turn it will shrivel up. It will stay active until my next turn.
Mhm.
Meaning, on their turns, they will have to make their saves. Because it will be active in the space that it's in. Now, they fucking legendary action, that's perfectly fine, because my game plan is to have Twiggy come and start smacking them.
Okay.
But we are going to cast. Ooh, I could also. No, I need both of them to get hit. Alrighty. Where is it? Where are you? That spider climb. No, here we go. Web. Consume spell slot.
Won't you web yourself?
Well, that's the best part. This web doesn't affect me. Because this one is from. Hold on. I can't untarget myself. This one has been modified to not affect allies.
Okay.
Alright. How do I target? There we go. Why is it rolling damage? Oh, because of the fire. They haven't shot fire yet. Alright. Disregard the fire damage. I don't even think it matters to them. But bonus action, just to be on the safe side, I'm also.
So as you see that web does not take a hope. It has to be within 2 points of it. A floor, ceiling.
So that's for it to stay active in total. Until web dissolves itself, it's still active in its space. Essentially, it's just a flash. Like, you throw net and it just lands on the ground. That's what happens with it.
He's basically this is something that is like a point of order where the DM has discretion on, because rules as written, technically the point he's targeting is the Rathian.
Mhm.
But as you were indicating, is that technically the spell doesn't have a valid target, as the point is not an anchor point.
Right.
Now, the nuance is that he's saying that the way the rule is, or the way the spell is written, is that it would basically expand out and then it persists
okay,
because
yeah,
it
I see.
says
I see what you're talking
technically
about.
until the spell ends at the start of your next turn or whatever. So it would still exist for a turn.
Mhm.
And if it exists for a turn, each creature that starts their turn in that web must make a dexterity saving throw, so on and so forth. On a failed save, the creature is restrained, and if they're restrained, then they fall out of the sky.
Okay,
Is
so
essentially the argument he's making.
yeah, they're both going to use legendary resistances to get out of it.
That's perfectly
So-
fine. That's one down a piece, and bonus action. We are going to. Hold on.
So
Oh, that's
go
an
ahead
action.
and take that off.
I could just land. I mean, to be honest with you, they really can't. They won't damage me a lot. Yeah. I will just swoop down. I would say another. I'll stay up. I
Okay.
will end my turn.
All right.
Because I'm like, I want to swoop down, but I want to get as much damage as I can when Twiggy stuns one of them.
Well, it actually shows that you're at 0 feet, so.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Hold on.
I was about
Because
to say.
Let's see.
All right, so
Whee!
before you go, Twiggy, she
Yep.
is going to. Use a legendary. Why did it use it on her? That is weird.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, because when she has that, it means on her next turn she can use her upgraded versions.
Yeah, okay.
So like her
Nice.
upgraded fire or plague ball, the one that said the deadly
Right.
toxin one.
Mhm.
She can use that one, or she can use the deadly toxin version of her attacks.
Okay.
Because they, it takes an action to do
Right.
the plague breath, but
All right, go ahead.
each
Twiggy.
of them
Yeah, I see
have
it.
their value.
Yeah, I see that now.
So that's 30. I have 50 more. I'm gonna go to 35 here. I'm absolutely gonna try and break her concentration on it
Mhm.
because I know what it does.
Stunner now.
We will try. Let's see. Shabap. Shaboop. Shabap.
Okay.
And in a sec.
Hey.
Ooh. Hopefully this does something. There's a little something.
Tell me something good.
Concentration is broken.
Oh, thank God. And I am going to try and do the stunning strike on her. Oh, nice. She going to resist it or is she going to take the fall?
Nope, she is going to resist it.
Okay. That's all I got because I applied my powder, but I
That's
mean,
fine.
it stops the bad stuff from happening, at least for a turn.
All right, and then Vorax is going to. Come on, turn. There, he's gonna come over here. He's gonna look up and he's like, Really?
Well,
My thoughts
Oh, you got some
exactly,
throwing
Morax.
knives. Trying, I'm working
and
on
he's
it.
more or less like, come on, bring him down.
I'm trying.
So
I got another
he's going to
turn.
ready in action.
There you go.
Right, and before he goes, she is going to... Oh, no, he is going to attack Nox.
Go for it. No.
Yeah, so the trade-off is you can either use 1 and 1 for two different attacks, or you can use both of them to do their charge, and then on their turn, if they can maintain that concentration, they get the powered up versions of their attacks.
And...
Most defensive player of the year.
Let's see. He is... Go ahead and make your attack.
Oh, he's moving away?
Yeah, he's going to move away.
Okay. I am actually, since he's moving away, I need to choose. Question. Because haste doesn't have, I could cast haste on him.
You could.
I would like to cast haste on him.
I believe you need a willing target.
It does not specify on the spell.
Yes, it says choose a willing creature that you can see
willing.
within range.
I'm looking at old haste. Never mind. So we're not going to choose haste, but I do have something else I can cast. It begrudges me to even Yeah, we're just gonna smack him with a booming blade. I'm gonna save it. He can go.
Right.
Go ahead.
Going to...
So there was a spell that does exactly. What was it called?
Zip over here.
Ground or something?
Oh yeah, Earthbound.
Earthbound.
But it's a Constitution saving throw thing, ain't it?
Is it? I don't know.
I
gotta look it up. Fine. Strength save.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like,
but they also have higher versions of this in the form of those like those nature grasping tentacle whatever spells. There was one that was like 4th or 5th level, I think.
Artedamus.
Come on. I've really got nothing for them.
we gotta get you some guns or something.
I've got 3 spell slots left, and I don't want to use it on an attack that only works like a third of the time.
Exactly.
So,
I got a spell I could choose, but 5th behind.
Hypnotic pattern, apparently.
I could
Hypnotic
use
pattern, command grovel, Tasha's hideous laughter, sleet storm.
Wait, I do have command. What does
Command grovel
60 feet?
forces. Yeah, you would
Range is
force them to
60
become
feet.
prone, which means that they would instantly lose their fly speed, which means they would fall out of the sky.
I'm gonna have to use a higher level spell to cast that because I'm out of first levels. But you know what?
Hypnotic pattern.
I don't have that. I have command, so I am going to go ahead.
pretty much right under him.
Yeah, I'm going right there.
Mm-hmm.
So we can have this one surrounded. And I am going to cast command. Let's see. Grovel.
Yep.
Second level.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Mark of the Absolute. Hell yeah.
What was your command?
Grovel.
Grovel, which
Grovel?
is to force the target to go prone,
Right.
which means that he would lose his fly speed, so he would
Right.
drop.
So
It takes 66 damage. Woo!
Oh, it fell. That was. Oh, nice.
mhm.
It drops 60 feet out of the air.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. Command. There's your answer.
Yep. Okay, that was my action and my movement.
4X can get his hit in.
Y'all have
I mean,
some damage. Has Vorax yeah, Vorax has taken damage. You've all taken damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got
Well,
walled
I've already
by
cast
that
a spell, so
fireball.
I
Yeah.
can't.
We're good.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
we
I don't
go.
think I have a bonus action, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
Wait, what?
If you wait too long until they're wounded,
Mhm.
then it doesn't let you do the rage.
Okay.
It's whenever they're between the 50 and 25%.
Hmm.
I mean, or you could like set it to higher. Like if you want it to be accessible at 75%, that's fine. Just let me know like when you want it to like come online or be usable.
Yeah. It's all
You want
good.
75?
Sure.
Well, no, I mean like you tell me because like you're the one using it. You want 75 to 25 or 50 to 25 or like what do you want?
We'll say about 60. 60 to 25.
65?
Yeah,
Okay.
65.
All right, I'll adjust it real quick.
Yeah, because its health dropped like dramatically.
Well, and how it's supposed to be, I just haven't had a chance to finish the setup for it. Is it's a reaction in response to taking damage.
Right.
So you can do it after any hit as soon as they get below that threshold.
Right.
It's just in reaction to taking damage.
Yeah, because she wasn't quite at 50%, then all of a sudden she just dropped to 10.
She did just take like 70 points of damage.
No,
36 HP would have been the max.
Vorax
47.
did over 100 points of damage.
Ah, never mind.
So, yeah. All right, and then before you go, let's see. It's going to just go ultra hot.
A charge blade hits you like a truck.
Nice. All right.
Did she just fly up?
No.
No. Okay. Oh, the dude's charging now. Okay. The other one's charging.
All right. You know what? I believe this is the we're going to use
And I'll fix it on Got the lowest for you.
Okay.
Go for it. Now I still gotta choose a spell. Yes. Now, this is a complete question. Is it like concentrating on the spell? Like he has to make concentration checks, or is it just like a damage check?
What do you mean?
Like for this whole enraged state, much like how she got hit and broke out of hers, do they like need to concentrate on it like a spell would, or is it just enough damage will knock them out of this enraged state?
Well,
I'm not sure.
you're not really sure what happened, so.
Uh-huh. Okay. I would say, man, we could really just.
We tried punching it to death.
We could try punching it to death. Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, I forgot to give them. I gotta log back into the other account. I forgot to give them the thingy for the passive.
What you doing next?
It's a spell save. I don't. God dang it! This is hard. I hate flying creatures. I have so many things I could do.
Watch your dirty whore out there, sir.
No.
You can always pin that one down with the web this time, because it is on the ground now. That way we don't have to worry about that one getting back up, because I've only got 2 spell slots left.
These are all absolute fact.
These are true. Yeah. I don't want to leave Twiggy by his lonesome with that thing. I don't want him to get fucking blasted.
I'll whoop his ass.
There you go.
And if he doesn't, I can probably run over there before it fires off and do the command again, just on that one.
That's true.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Vorax is going to kill this one. We just need to make sure it doesn't get out of his reach.
That is true. We're going to go ahead and cast Web, because this bad boy. She hasn't had her turn yet, correct? This one?
You don't know?
Well, I mean, she would be laying down. Has she gotten up, is the question I'm asking, actually.
No, she hasn't. She hasn't had her turn, because I just cast it, and now it's your turn.
I can force trigger the rage on her if you want me to, Styiger.
Sure.
That'd
be awesome.
I'm gonna cast Web on you down there, buddy.
Yeah, because I was wanting to do the enrage, and I didn't realize that she went down that far on health and all.
Like I said, normally it's a reaction trigger, so like it would like prompt you. I just didn't get that far.
Yeah.
Before it was game night.
Oh, it's all good. Thank you for doing all the things that you do. So.
Well, yeah, I know that that was something Gokin was asking for, so I figured like.
There we go.
It was the proverbial.
So
I hate it when they die and then they come back to life thing. So I made something to where they don't die and come back to life.
I can't see.
Yeah.
Go ahead and have her make me a dexterity saving throw.
We'll go ahead and hit the thing so she can roll it.
What thing do I hit?
I don't know. Last time it made me roll a thing and all.
Oh, hold on. Is it when I hit damage?
Yep. There it goes. Alright, she broke out of it.
I will go ahead and silvery barbs.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that again at disadvantage. Alright. 1 second.
Alright, rolled it at a 21.
She rolled another 20. She rolled a 21.
Yeah, she rolled a 21, so that one
That was
would
a fail.
be done up,
Unless-
but she's going to use her last legendary reaction.
Fair enough. And
Who
I
are
am-
you?
I mean, shoot, now it's got no more legendary reactions.
Let's go ahead and take this
Get rid
out.
of this.
So, yeah.
Mhm.
Let me know if you're doing anything with.
Hey, yeah,
With
she's
her or
going
not.
to. She's gonna.
Well, funnily enough, actually, the web stays. It does, but we'll
She's just
for the
gonna-
sake of
See Adonis right there and just point blank, just blast.
Oh, there goes the web. I doubt fire damage means anything to her.
Probably not.
Did I save?
Let's see. Yeah, you saved on it.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm happy I backed up one step. Also, I'm 60 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Vorax.
Well, I take half damage from the fire
Yeah, Vorax
on
took
baseline.
no damage.
Whew.
Rogues, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Rogues and monks, I tell you. Rogues, monks, and rangers, I tell you.
Look, we pay some hefty fees for that evasion. All right.
Such as.
I'm limited to rituals.
All right, go ahead, Twiggy.
That's because of a
I have
feat you
zero spell slots.
took. So does
Was that
Vorax. You don't see him complaining.
Was
You
that
would
attack
sneak
a
attack.
legendary action?
Yeah, it was a legendary reaction. Action, you know. So
I think
Okay.
I think spell slots is a good trade off for evasion.
Yeah, spell
Yeah.
slots are broken.
Yeah. I would say spell slots the whole. Yeah, I'll take that back. I'm big chilling.
God, I really want to kill her off, but
That's
I know that's
true.
not the play here.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hold you though. I kind of like looking at him charge that attack. That's kind of clean.
I'm gonna try and take her out because like at least that's one less thing on the board.
There you go.
So we'll do a wyvern dive. Zero. Second attack.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
No,
Oh,
I know. One and a farm. Shit herb. Fine. Two.
I think I probably spelled that wrong.
yay!
You get the gist.
That's all I got.
Everybody scattered.
Oh, I gotta do my. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do my. That's okay. I can do it right now.
Vorax is like, really? Only got to hit her once?
At least you got the hitter. Be happy.
And Just gonna.
Stab Vorax on the way out.
He's just gonna
Oh, it's my heel.
run this way because he doesn't want to get hit by that attack. So he's gonna do that. And just going to.
Sad they didn't eat any of my trap meat. Pick up.
I mean, you can pick it up later, unless it gets like burnt to a crisp. Yay! I am out of range.
Let's go Inferno.
I don't like the sound of that.
So I say, is he targeting himself?
If you hold
Blast
control
you.
and click it off himself, it'll not
Yeah.
target him.
It hit me, dead center. Oh boy. Let's
Ooh-wee.
see. Oh,
I live.
oh, oh! Thank goodness for fire resistance.
Thank God.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. On that one, he doesn't give a shit about your resistance.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess thank goodness
or-
for the other 2 hits that I had taken, or
Or
3
immunity
hits.
for that matter.
Oh gosh.
Not caring about your fire resistance is
He
interesting, but fun.
is seeing Vorax run. He's gonna fly over.
I mean, to be fair, he's got to make it to his round while concentrating on the charge up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, since the Rathian is dead, I guess you'll never find out what the toxic
Did he land?
version of
Yeah,
the
he
plague
landed.
ball does.
Okay. That was your second mistake, buddy.
First was fireballing him.
Yeah.
He about to get on you like a.
So I'm going to start off with bonus action lay on hands on myself. I'm going to use my last 35 points.
Man, he choked you. My God.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And yeah, move right here. Okay.
He got you too pretty good, Nox. Yeah, he took
Oh
off
yeah,
a third.
nice. A little bit over a third, yeah. Almost half my health.
Let's do Charge Blade. And let's see. I have advantage because Vorax is across from me, right?
Yep.
Let's go. Okay. Got 2 third level spots left, so let's just burn it. He's still up?
Yep.
Okay, swing again.
You only hit him like a couple of times.
Yeah, we mostly piled on the Dread
Raytheon.
Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad. You weren't selecting nothing though.
Yeah. I got 1 third level slot left for just in case. But that's my turn.
I don't think he had the Rathos targeted there, Styiger. Make sure that damage applied.
Let's see.
I see no tokens targeted.
It showed token targeted, so
Oh, okay. So
yeah.
it's just on ours.
So it's going to make a legendary action.
That was
Attack.
91 damage I just dealt to him.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
He's gonna bite
What?
himself.
Really?
Not the
I cannot stand
not the
it whenever
choice
it
I
does
would
that.
go for.
Crap. Let me go ahead and place that. So he was
The Rathos
going
immediately starts
after.
nibbling on his own ankle.
It's going to go after him. 4x. All right, go ahead, Nux.
I am going to need to get him out of here. You know what? Bump that. I am going to. I feel like it's a gross waste of a spell, but we need to get him out of here. This dude ain't even bleeding. Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
He ain't even raging yet either.
Exactly. You know what? I don't think he really cared. I don't think he really resists radiant damage. I'm going to use my Cartomancer feat to cast the spell Wish, and with Wish, I'm going to duplicate a spell, and that spell I'm going to duplicate is going to be. Oof. We can just go ahead and duplicate Sunbeam. I feel like that should be.
Oh, with the weak version is
I could just use
that's-
Sunburst, right?
yeah, Sunburst is the
Yeah.
level 7 one.
The level 8 one. Yeah. Hold on, what does Earthquake do? I don't think Earthquake.
Earthquake is not something you would want to do.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're just gonna use it to cast Sunburst on him. Where is it? Here we go. Sunburst on this guy. No spell slot. Oh Jesus. There we go. We're gonna do it like this because I can't. Sunburst, point choose to change each creature in that light. Yeah. So this would not affect my allies. You just see the fucking sun. I just summoned. I'm just gonna summon the sun on him.
Okay.
As he is, if he fell.
Mhm.
He blind.
All right, so he now has the blinded condition as well. I am going to.
Actually, I don't know if he is, because doesn't he resist? Isn't the dread ones in the Monster Hunter game? Don't they resist the flash pods?
Mhm.
I don't remember.
He might be immune to blind.
They do.
now that okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah. So I am going to float down 30 feet. All right, if I can get this to work. Enter. There we go. And he's about.
Yeah, you could just fall the rest of the way. It's fine.
Yeah, but I'll be prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not unless you
Also-
try to make a dexterity check.
Oh, I can make a dexterity check to avoid that.
You might be able to land on your feet, but you'll take damage.
That is true. And I will use my main action since I haven't cast a spell with a spell slot. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He can eat a disintegrate. He can eat a disintegrate. I feel like he can eat one. He can eat one. Dang, he takes half damage on force. Interesting. Oh, now he's enraged. Fair enough.
I
Yeah, he's
love
warming
that.
up.
Alright, before you go, Twiggy,
Yep.
it's going to use another legendary action. It's going to... Why is it trying to attack him?
Oh, you have to move it slightly off of the thing. Because it targets anyone in the cone.
No, it's just a talon attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So... Why is it still targeting him? I untargeted
Well,
him.
it goes based off of
Yeah.
the target is preserved when you click the activity.
Okay.
So if you don't,
Right,
if you
so-
change the target afterwards, it doesn't care.
Right, okay.
Did that miss? After Glorious Defense?
Doesn't look like it. It
Okay.
meets it.
Is
So-
it? Wait, hold up. It's so I forgot to ask. So he's immune. He's immune to the blinded condition.
Mhm.
Damn. Some bitch. I don't want to have to do this, but I guess I have to.
Let's see.
What spells do I do in the compendium?
Oh, you was done?
Hmm?
Sorry, I didn't make
Oh yeah,
sure.
no.
Sorry.
Yeah, he was done.
Well, I meant Styiger. Because I know it was
Oh,
like,
okay.
it was some stuff.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't look like his glorious defense is working.
I just fixed it. What's happening is he's targeting the monster. And so he's adding
Yeah.
that to the monster. So what I did is I switched it to force toggle target confirmation. Just to make sure.
Awesome.
Because it's working. It was just applying that additional 4 to the Rathalos. Yeah.
Okay.
$86.
Forgot his armor classes to the goddamn moon.
86.
I mean, with the Glorious Defense, my AC becomes 29.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it
So,
misses, I get a
see.
free attack.
Alright, so that 28 wouldn't have hit you. Because you had 24 or 25. Then did the
Okay.
glorious defense, it
Would have
wouldn't have
been
hit you.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Why
get a
is
free
it-
attack because it missed.
Okay.
So I'm
Why
going to
is
go
it-
ahead and take that.
Formula. Yeah, go for it. Why is it a 1/4 max? I'll have to read it and see if it needs to get changed up.
Isn't it supposed to be like a 1d4 or something like that?
I think it's supposed to be a 1d4, not 1/4 max.
Yeah.
I'll take
For what?
the
Or the
glorious.
glorious defense.
Glorious
the
Defense
roll-
bonus. The bonus is equal to my Charisma modifier.
Right, that's probably why it's like a 1. It's probably like a 1 comma charisma mod. I just need to make
Yeah.
sure that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You bastard.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
last thing.
He's going to resist that.
Pull it out your rear. Rathalos. Yeah, it's just looking at the charisma mod. So, I mean, obviously yours is more than one, so I'm just going to remove that bit just so it shows it as a normal 4.
Freaking A. Borax is doing so much damage.
Oh, he's a level 20 rogue.
19.
19. Still though, he's a high level rogue. That's all he does is damage and pass skill checks.
Yep.
That's him in a nutshell.
Need to make it as to where somehow or another I can do the uncanny dodge because it won't let me do the uncanny dodge for him.
It's a little technical because like you have to like put in some macro stuff to like check for successes on the dexterity things.
Right.
So like,
well, the thing is that I can't click it because it goes to the person, and since I have the person as to where
it's the stream.
The stream, so it can't see it.
Yeah.
So, which kind of sucks. But
I think in the latest version of MIDI, they changed it to where you can set a default GM for roles, but
I have to look at that.
Yeah, I don't know if that would matter if it's already dedicated to a user.
Yeah, so go... Instead of that, we will do that.
I really appreciate you, Adonis, giving your aura to my botulism toxin meat. That's
right
very kind.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
It's because it's technically an actor.
Before you go, Adonis, he is going to use legendary reaction or legendary action to...
Oh, he's firing into the lasers.
Part of Adonis.
Oh boy. What to do? I think. Let's see.
Goken?
Mm-hmm.
Did you check Discord again?
Oh, I did not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm looking at my character.
He's thumbing through his gigantic tome of incantations.
Yeah.
Well, really, I was looking through the compendium for what spell to use with Wish, actually. I don't have a lot of spells to use. I really don't have a lot of spells.
Okay. I guess I'm just going to hit him with my axe.
What's you gonna axe him about?
I thought you said you were going to hit him with your snacks. I was about to say, hang on a second, he's hungry?
I'm gonna feed him something he ain't gonna like. Gonna feed him 2 tons of steel.
Okay, let's see. Okay, come on, crit. I'm going to use my last 3rd level for Divine Smite.
Okay. Still charging.
Still,
Yep, my turn.
43 damage, and he still made the save. Oh boy. Oh. I don't have anything else, so I'm going to end my turn.
It is
Nice.
my turn. I am going to. I'll save this for killing Styiger. All right. Go ahead.
Afraid of his body's gonna go.
Yeah, I know. I want whatever he's got. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Befuddlement at 8th level. And he has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Is
As I continue to evil cackle, as I just gave that man the meanest brain hemorrhage he ever had in his entire life. And I'm gonna go ahead and actually get back to ground level.
this is going to trip you out?
Well, I actually had a question before you tripped me out. 30 feet of fly. So after that 30 feet, if I land on the ground, that's all my movement. I would assume. Interesting.
All right, go ahead and check Discord.
Mm-hmm. You ever thought about, like, what if we just kill all the Stygers?
I need to hear these things.
I mean, we can make them scream. I don't know what that's going to do for you, but it can.
I meant the messages. I didn't say hear them scream. I said I need to hear these things.
Well, you're right. They're right. Are we still in combat?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, piece of shit. Alright, so Adonis and Twiggy, I want to get your opinions on this. On a scale from 1 to dust, how little do y'all care about Styiger?
Depends on which Styiger.
Yeah.
All right, so full transparency, because I don't lie to y'all. I've been having a conversation with Styiger, the evil Styiger, and it plays out normally. Where's my sword, you tall, overgrown lizard? He says, "Why would I need your sword?" The same shtick that he gave us last time. So I asked him, "Look, either somebody's pretending to be you, or you're lying." Unless you were mind controlled. He's like, "I've never been mind controlled. I have divine protection." I'm like, all right, whatever. So you're lying then. Why do you? And all right, well, I ask you this: what do you know about Poke Village? He says he's never been to Poke Village. Maybe a past me has. So I bring back my question: what if we just start? It seems like there's going to be more Stygers as we
Wait
progress.
a second. That doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
He says, I've never been to Poke Village, but maybe one of my past selves have. But if it's his past self, that means ergo he would have had to have been there.
Exactly. You see how weird it is.
Unless
I swear to God,
he is.
Oh my God! Please stop! I beg of you.
I'm just saying, something to think about.
I want the Styiger in Oh, we did kill it. Okay. I want the Styiger in Dundorma to live. And that's not negotiable.
You know what? I agree with you. That is a non-negotiable. I actually like him. He's the only Styiger that I... No, hold on. The one in Kokoto Village. Both of them.
We're just gonna shrug and be like, I don't care. I don't really care either way. I mean, the blue one hasn't done nothing to me.
True. Problem is, I can't get him. I could get him here, but I do not have the facilities to fight him right. Well, I could, but it's a calculated risk. I don't feel like calculating right now. Let's hopefully there's some good monster parts here that'll cheer me up. And these are flying wyverns, just like regular Rathian is. So what are flying wyverns? On the
They are intimidation.
Alright.
Not on.
Well, let me put it this way. I get a what is that?
Oh. I know that
Yes.
thing.
You gotta stop rolling up on us, man. I almost blasted
I'm
you.
gonna go in and kind of like drop to a knee and then raise up my palm as a little sprout springs forth from the palm of my hand and then quickly kind of withers back down.
As you see him nod in awe. You killed the things that tormented me. Now,
Look at the Rathian and like the Rathlos and kind of like point to me and be like, these?
yes.
Were they tormenting you or tormenting Mistress?
They were tormenting me.
I see.
Now, pick your blessing.
What blessings does a Leshen bestow? I don't know.
Say.
What would I know about Leshen blessings?
Roll a. Roll a religion check.
You need some help.
More than you can provide.
Hey, I'm proficient in religion. I'm quite religious.
As you
I don't know if that would help me though.
Well,
kind of think about it, you really don't know.
I
Hmm.
don't want to step on your toes. Go for it.
Let's just say you owe me a favor at a future date to be claimed in my time of need.
He nods his head. And he vanishes.
What about the rest of us, you piece of shit? Man. Do all the hard work, getting out of the wards. Tragic, really. You
It's
say I'm
it's a forest creature thing. So you just gotta kind of like leave it at that.
fair enough. Alright, well,
I forgot what we were talking about, to be honest with you.
Styiger, and if we should unalive him.
alright. We
Right.
keep 3 of the Stygers. That's
What
fair.
is this, trading card games?
Well, yeah. I mean, shoot. Have you not seen the book? Show them your book. we got these Stygers laid out. We know which ones we want.
I got a vintage circa 1312 Styiger.
Oh yeah, no, I got an SIR Styiger. I got a secret rare.
I don't know, like why? What if he actually doesn't have your thing?
That is true.
Because for all you know, there could be more than one blue Styiger.
They could also just be the Larnia pretending to be Styiger.
I mean, yeah. Is your fancy magic eyeball, like, is it able to see through illusions, or is it just see
Well,
things?
Well, now I can. Oh, you mean scry?
Because I mean,
I don't. I don't think scrying uses my actual vision. If it did,
these are
that'd
just
be
the detection source, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah. You can see here through the sensor. Oh, as if I was there. So it would. Yeah. Creature creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there.
Well, it says you can see through it as if you were there, not that it gets
True.
your vision.
That's true.
So if you had like detect invisibility or true sight, then I don't know if that would convey that benefit to it. You would just simply have vision as if you were there.
Let's see. This hiding part of the center description says crime spell. You can see and hear through these centers as if you were there. Affected. If you were there while affected by the true seeing, you can see and hear in ethereal planes, see invisible creatures. Okay, that's besides the point. So, interesting. Because it's saying as if you were there, but you're seeing through something. But this requires research. Be that as it may.
Scrying, like spells, scrying focuses on perceiving a specific location and sensor, while true sight is a form of vision. True sight allows you to see things as they actually are, including invisibility. It doesn't automatically reveal information gathered through scrying spells. Says the one exception to this would be something like a hag's eye, a specific benefit. Yeah, true sight doesn't see through items.
So at crime, let me just see. How do you flavor your scrying? Is it like you just get an eye there?
Yeah, basically. I mean, that's what it is, like a little orb, like a
little invisible eye.
yeah, like a webcam on demand.
It's not like an object, but it's a sensor. All right, I'm down for tabling that for the time being. So
theoretically, she could be disguising herself as the Styiger and screwing you around just because I guess she enjoys it.
Yeah. But I could cast Gate and summon her. But are we ready for that fight? This requires more. I need to build up some resources. I don't want to go in half cocked. And if I have a chance to kill her, I want to be as thorough and as efficient as possible. So I will think on that one. For the time being, the Stygers live until, it's revealed that I've been played. And if that's the case, then I think we'll be fine with just 3 Stygers. I think the world will be okay. Fair?
Fair.
That's 2 fairs. Twiggy, fair?
Well, like I said, I don't care either way.
Take it as 3. Vorax, fair?
He shrugs.
That's 4. All right. Rathalos, fair? You're dead. As he kicks the head, piece of shit. All right, well, because you have +6, and I would have, because I don't have intimidation, I would just have +5. So realistically, well, I tell you what, let's just roll. We haven't used our heroic dice. I'll give you advantage on this one here.
It's a dex check plus proficiency if you got it. I have a +8 to dex, but
Well, here,
I
you come on.
don't have proficiency, so
With his proficiency, he has 6. You have 8. I have 5. So I can
well, yeah,
give
but
the
he has
help.
2 for dexterity, right?
He has 1 for dexterity.
I have a
Sweet.
+1 for Dex, and I got a +5 proficiency because I've got the intimidation bonus.
Okay, so that'd be a 6 total for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine is just a 8 without my proficiency, so I would have just a little bit more just on the raw stats alone.
Mhm.
And yours is what?
Mine is 5.
5. Okay. All right.
But-
I'll do it.
I mean, whoever does it, you got advantage on it.
Oh, baby.
Hey, woo!
That's a crit.
That is
Right.
crit.
So what were y'all doing?
And that was the Rathalos.
Crit carve on Rathalos.
And then here's the Rathian.
I want to carve the Rathian.
Oh, we should have said that.
Oh, fine. You got a 25. I'll go with it.
Alright, so both of them pass.
Got a 19 and a 20 on that Rathalos. My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
See, go ahead and roll 3Ds, 3D20 for each.
I didn't correct the loot table in their bios, by the way. I don't know
Okay.
if there's a different one. Just giving you a heads up.
Yeah.
16, 5, 9, 14, 11, 16. I'm gonna re-roll that 5.
Okay.
That'll
I'm
be
a
my
u-
heroic inspiration.
Hilarious.
An 8. It's great.
I want to try and get like a tail spike or something for my book, because this is going into my bestiary.
Mhm.
I want to get something from each, like a tail spike or a 2. What do I need for that? Or else we have
Go ahead and make a dexterity check.
hell yeah. Give me that advantage. 25. I got a crit. Hell yeah.
You're using all your crits on freaking
On stuff that don't matter.
yeah.
Flavor. If I'm
Mhm.
using it on flavor. I don't know. Give me like a tail spike.
Okay.
One
Which
tail
one were you
spike.
trying to go for on either one of them?
Yeah, I'm trying to get like well, for her I want like a tail spike, like an identifier. For her it's a tail spike. For him, I don't know. Maybe like a tooth. Like a tooth from him.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all going bestiary. I'm gonna sell my knowledge on y'all. Not really. This is all personal. Ooh. Ooh. I can true polymorph. Well, I don't know if these are. I don't know what these CRs are.
Let's see.
But challenge rating equal to or less than the target's challenge rating. I don't think I'm at their challenge rating. I don't know. Well, we don't know.
I know.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
I guess it'll just be like, oh, try to polymorph into that thing. It fails, I suppose. Yeah.
I gotta replace.
Anything good?
Give me a second. We're gonna make some new things because they didn't really have them in the compendium.
Understandable.
I would just go to the elder bit,
Mhm.
like in the Monster Hunter folder, and then just find one that's like CR20.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Because I mean, it's all about the same level stuff, which
Mhm.
you know, probably just not any like monster specific things.
Yeah.
Been quite the eventful day.
Or you can just grab bits and pieces from other monsters you don't plan on using, like the behemoth or whatever.
Why not use him? I want to have a Final Fantasy crossover episode.
Well, I said as an example, like
Yeah.
if he wasn't going to use the behemoth, then like just go in there and dig out his stuff.
Can we kill a Leshen? I feel like they don't have anything.
You can, but you're going to piss off the Green Witch.
Wouldn't be the only witch I done pissed off. Especially in this lifetime.
Okay, so I got them written down in the journal, so we'll get back to that.
Alright.
Perfect.
Yep.
Well, now what? Wait a minute. Twiggy, I thought we was coming out here to fight Styiger. What does that mission say?
Oh, hold on. I got it right here. So he like rummages through his backpack. 1 second. Hold on. Pulls out a piece of paper, unfolds it. Oh, no, that's a sandwich wrapper. Hold on. 1 second. Hold, please. There you go.
Scarlet Mystery Man.
Oh, Scarlet. That's not blue, right?
No, Scarlet is not blue.
It is a type of red,
I see. I was getting confused.
like the blood that flows from your veins when we kill you.
But what's that? But then what's that colored called? It starts with an S.
What?
Yeah.
No, repeat the sentence, Twiggy.
What's that colored called? It's the one that starts with an S. It's blue.
What color starts with an S that's blue?
Yeah.
Citrus? No.
Yeah, it was like a SP something or another, I think.
Sapphire?
Yeah, that's it.
Twiggy.
This is why you're the one that reads the books.
Alright, new rule. I will hold the missions. Well, this one actually isn't so bad. The only downside is we don't know. We do know what the Scarlet Mystery Man is. It's the fucker, the guy. The boss over in Dundorma. He's the only man we know that wears scarlet. Am I correct to assume so? Styiger?
You don't know?
That's what I hate about these missions. They never put an actual return address. Like, how do you expect somebody to do them if you don't put a return address?
I think we're done here.
Yeah, let's go.
No, not yet.
What?
He's trying to stuff a couple of vibrant eggs into his pack.
You know what? Actually, Don, you want to help me out?
With
Well, I just need some help moving these wyvern eggs. I could probably do it on my own, but I figured it'd be easier if we both used our